Hello. How's everyone doing today? All right. Tonight, I should say. Tonight. All right. So, sorry we had to cancel Friday stream. Decided to hang out with the family. This Friday, no stream because Christmas time with the in-laws. So just normal streams for this week. And I do apologize for last stream. Everything ended abruptly. Once we figured out that it was a bug and got past the bug, my internet went out. So that sucked. But yeah. So hopefully no issues tonight. Please no issues tonight. So we left off having to go back to the governor. So that's what we're gonna do, and then we got the 2 planets I want to go to, and then there's some mysterious void ship that's out there. So we're gonna go look for that too. And as quickly as we level up, if everything goes well, maybe we'll hit the I think 16. We pick our additional spec. So like my guy will be Vanguard. Maybe hopefully more tanky. You like the hat? Thank you. Thank you. It does light up. It does light up. I could try to light it up. I don't know if you can tell that it's lit up, but it does light up. Okay, let's go to the bridge. 7 out of 10 so far. I like the book. I like the book. Or the books, I should say. How's my weekend? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Finished one of my books. And then I just started another one. Uh-oh. Nightbot is feisty on Twitch. I gotta change it on Twitch. And I still forgot to update. I still forgot to update it on YouTube too. At the end of my the end of my stream, I guess. So the other night at the end of my stream, we found a bug in the game, and I figured out the bug, and we got ready to work, and then my internet went out. What book am I reading? I've read books, like these DAW books before, and they're okay, but I got them at the Reach, so it was like $1 book. It's right there. It's Nift the Lean. Nift the Lean. So far, I've only read like 15, 20 pages of it. It's okay. Can't really say much. I know. I keep forgetting them. Okay, so do we need to talk to anybody while we're on here before the governor? Companion quests. Where are you at? No, down the companion quests. New blood. I think that's where we're going to talk to the governor. He's going to give us more people since we solved his issues. Oh, we got to talk to the High Factorum. That's who we got to talk to. We're done with that. The main character, here, I'll read what it says. I'll just read what it says, because this is about all I know. It says, follow the adventures of Nift the Lean, the master thief, whose felonious appropriations, larcenous skills will lead you through Stygian realms to challenge your most lurid fantasies of errant imaginings, places where horror, harm, and long, eerie calms flow past a traveler in endless, unpredictable succession. So we travel with the man whose long, raw-boned, sticky fingers, stark length of arm will lead you down the vermiculous grottos of the Demon Sea to stand beneath the subworld's lurid sky and battle monsters who seem the spiritual distillations of human evil itself. Love that ship. I do too. I do. My wife went without me because, yeah, it's kind of like a high fantasy type of game or book. So it's we'll see if it's any good though. I've read a book or two that's like the DAW books that are from the 80s, and they were okay. lots of big words. Everything seems to have big words now. Everything seems to have big words now. But yeah, it's kind of like a high fantasy type of game or book. So it's we'll see if it's any good though. I've read a book or two that's like the DAW books that are from the 80s, and they were okay. Lots of big words. Everything seems to have big words now. All right. Should we talk to the high guy first? Let's talk to him, see what he does. Maybe he'll give us a quest. Greetings, your lordship. At your service. Bigness informed me about the problem with servitors. What happened? You see, your lordship, ship servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols, interrupt their tasks, observe crew members for long periods of time, and move erratically with no meaning or purpose. Had it been routed technical fault, I would have decided the fate of the servitors myself, but it deemed necessary to notify you. Do not wish to hide such irregularities from the Lord Captain. If you wish to absorb the servitors' unusual behaviors before you decide the fate, this can be arranged. The majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending your decision. Okay, Pascal Hondeman expressed a desire present during the inspection should be carried out. I suppose the expertise of the esteemed Magos come in handy. Yeah, let's just take a look right away. What series should I read next to your kiddo? Doing Harry Potter, then Narnia, maybe Aragon. It's better than Dr. Seuss. I mean, if you're going for more of the young adult books, let's see some of the stuff my kid read. Could do the Percy Jackson books. If you like the young adult type of books. Oh god, what's the guy's name now? Something Mall. Something Mall, I think it is. He writes a book series too. If you're going for young adult type of stuff. And yeah, Pascal will come with me. Something fun and not scary. Yeah, I don't think those are too bad. No, because see, my kid doesn't read much anymore. I think the last thing he read was Warhammer books, so. When his lordship arrived at the scene, he found the servitors in the same position as they assumed after being corralled into the bay. All standing in a long spiraling line, facing the center of their strange formation. The moment his lordship crossed the threshold of the bait gate, the bodies jerked into motion, all as one. As if obeying a command, the servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The technomats tasked with overseeing the detective units even reached out their weapons, but when the servitors went still just as abruptly, staring at his lordship's vacant eyes. Oh, a comment with the earthquake? Oh, did I know there was an earthquake lesson here? No, I didn't. Gesture the engine seer prime to study. Slowly waited to the motionless ranks of the servitors, peering into their faces and checking their readings. There was no haste in Pascal's actions, with memorizing diligence. He inspected every single unit in his path with Binharic prayers for his companions in the investigation. Examination confirmed the Technomat's initially hypothesis and servitor souls, or rather, souls of the people once they had awakened, not fully conscious of their past and present. These half-machines could nonetheless feel primitive emotions and sensation of fear and pain. The undesirable consequences of shoddy performed lobotomy is almost rarely observed, and yet, for some unknown reason, they had occurred to every single one of the servitors gathered in the bay. A 3.0? No, I didn't feel anything. Was it registered here in 3.0 or just somewhere in South Dakota? I didn't feel anything here. All present held their breath, disturbed at the sight. We waited for Lord Captain to speak. It's Lord Michelangelo von Valencius. Oh, that's just south of us then. Or north of you. It's south of us. Here. I believe, right? Yeah. Yeah. Huh. No. No, I didn't know that. Nor did I feel anything. When did it happen? Like at night? Maybe I was sleeping? Demand the report of defective unit status from the Technomats. The Technomat's long-winded and detailed report could have been summarized in a single key point. Despite the servitor's abnormal behavior, they are still quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore the circumstances did not call for their termination. Oh, Wonka wasn't very good? No, I didn't notice it then. Yeah, because I would have just... Wait, last Sunday? Maybe I was sleeping. I might have been napping at that time. But my wife never said anything. I think she would have said something. Take several steps towards the servitors. Immediately, servitors, each and every one of them, stepped toward the captain in perfect unison. They mimicked his movements with frightening precision. The rogue trader halted in place and, a moment's thought, waved his hand. The servitors just as synchronously repeated the gesture as well. When the Lord Captain turned quizzically to the Technomats, so did the servitors, as if mocking him. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be inclined of his head and wave his hand a step to the side, defective until repeated, it without a moment's delay or hesitation. The grotesque marionettes controlled by the unseen puppeteer. We observed this mime unfold to distressed bafflement for nearly a minute, until the servitors finally came to a stop. Not sensing any threat from them, the rogue traders approached with confidence. Examine. The high factotum. It was I who had prompted that entire inspection, and thus it was my duty to follow the Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed a fascinating irregularity. Oh my god. Regularity. Servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly, their bulging veins pulsating under their copper collars inscribed them with past offenses. It was as if the mindless half-machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. Visibly shaken Technomat behind the proposed that the human soul had awakened within the servitor's body after a long slumber sleep within their lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they had to attain awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the Technomat added that the servitors used the function properly and had not been able to explain the change in their behavior. His gaze still trained on the motionless but animated half-machine, half-peopled. Captain, step away. All held their breath, disturbed by the sight, waited for the Lord Captain to speak. Let's order one of them to be... Yeah, do we want it to be disassembled? Let's not. Let's make a decision. His lordship looked at me with unwavering resolve. It was confidence and wrenched out of me of a nightmare stupor. It had me tensely observing the scene unfolding before me. Lord Captain gave order. It's ironclast. That's what I'm going for. To dispose of the servitors so that the human souls may be released from torment. Then we're not going to have any. But we need all these servitors. If I'm going to destroy them all... Let's do it, though. We're iron class. Commanded to execute post haste. All defective units were incinerated in the furnaces, and the remains were expelled into the void. The crew was provided with replacement servitors and soon forgot... Oh, okay. All about the destroyed units' peculiarities. Yet this incident haunts my memories to this day. With the fate of the defective servitors decided, we could now... nothing could distract Lord Captain from his mission. Awesome. Okay. So much rating. Alright, so... bunkers, where we gotta go? Yeah. Let's keep... Wait, no. Get rid of Heinrichs and you. I don't need another Biomancer. That's where I want to go, I believe. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because if we look at our characters... Because there was what? There was warrior, operative, officer, soldier. Is that the 4? Or is there a 5th one? I'd like to have one of each. The archetypes. Oh, I don't know who I'd want to get rid of.
Is there money to be made?
Aren't you a greedy one? Tech priest. Yeah, we'll talk to you first. Never mind. Nothing to talk about. And governor. I can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted, nothing can stand in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirits of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering, and we are witnessing the final days of their uprising. I've already signed an order to allocate 2,000 first-class voidfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship begin any minute.
Yes.
Would also like to salute the savior of Reichen and Norris, and I have already a festive celebration to be held in your honor. We'll celebrate your victory in ancient custom, triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by guard of honor. Befits a hero who has vanquished the Imperium enemies, while your trophies will be displayed in jubilant crowds. Let me know once you have concluded your business in this system, ready triumph to begin. Oh, for Grok's sake. What the? Lord Captain, I can't see a thing. Only darkness. Pitch black darkness. Uh-oh. Are you being facetious, ma'am? Another prophecy? I have no idea. Darkness just enveloped me. Bam. Like some kind of veil. But I've gone blind. No, the darkness that I see. It's all I see. No idea what it means, but the whole thing reeks, Lord Captain. I don't like the look of the slut. Oh, it's gone. I've been through a lot lately, ma'am. Small wonder your vision had dim spell with all this shooting everywhere. Let alone the maimed and maddening insurgents. It would be alright. The festivities will distract you. Bright as rain. Alright, so let's do some other stuff in the system. We'll come back here. And I daren't say delay any further, your lordship. Okay.
Always keep.
We're gonna come back to this. I want to look at other stuff in the system. I don't know if this makes it so I can't. So I don't want to try that. But I want to look at these other places again. There must be other things to see. Yeah, points of interest detected. Is there something else here? Why are these highlighted? Right? That's what I'm wondering. Go here. It says already explored. Alright, yeah. Okay. Okay, I just thought maybe there's something I'm missing. But there is a void ship here we can see. Augurs notice a large object among the lifeless rocks covering the planet, a void ship, whose signature in the original origin is impossible to identify from orbit, resting on the edge of the deep ravine. The hull of the unidentified vessel is severely damaged, the rocks around it shattered by the force of the gigantic machine crash landing. The Augurs haven't detected any vital signs aboard the mission. Yeah, we'll do xenos. Send a squad to the planet and explore the void ship. Succeed. The landing party reports via Vox as soon as they touch down, the colossal void ship before them was covered with spikes. It resembles a morbid beast sculpted in the darkness itself, menacing and hanging over the ravine. An experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel. It belongs to the xenos race called the Drukhari. Ready to collapse at any moment, the void ship emits a long, woeful creak as if promising to drag along into the abyss below anyone who dares disturb its slumber. Are you done with WoW? No, probably not. Probably not. This Friday I won't stream because we're doing stuff with the in-laws. So that's our Christmas time. And so maybe the Friday after that. So what would that be? So maybe the 29th. 29th we might. If I have nothing going on planned for the holidays, the 29th, I'll probably play WoW. I was going to do that Friday, but I decided to hang out with the family instead, so I canceled that stream. But yeah, we're going to play this. This is our main game we're playing, and we'll throw in World of Warcraft on different days. So no extra streams this week due to the holiday. And then next week, I think I'll throw in a Friday. No, I didn't. I just canceled it. Just hang out with the family. We like this weekend and stuff. We played board games and stuff like that. So I decided to cancel it. I would suggest you finding out what the xenos were doing here. Oh, send more people? Idra tells the captain voices in her head are not screaming, repeating the words harbinger, darkness, and death. Not wanting to tempt destiny. Oh boy. Only good Xenos is dead when Argenta is just... She is not loving of really a lot of people. No, I did not. Do you know what the game is like? I have Lord of the Rings. I guess I do have Lord of the Rings Trivial Pursuit. Rogue Trader orders more people be sent. Being the God Emperor's chosen, Rogue Trader won't be digging around Xeno trash. The artifacts and the enemies in humanity should be wiped out from the Chronos expanse. That target? I'm gonna write that down. Take a look at it. I don't doubt if I could get my wife to play that one bit, but... After 2 watches of hard labor, the workers managed to stabilize the Drukhari void ship. The soldiers entered the vessel, were met with lifeless bodies of Xenos who had died when the void ship crashed. The void ship itself, following which abominable nature, came to life immediately, craving to sate the wicked appetite for human death. The vessel's systems have reacted to the intruders, and senselessly cruel, deadly traps have been activated. Oh no. I just sent my people to death. Monstrous contraptions designed to mince, rip apart, and incinerate their victims took the soldiers by surprise, and they were neutralized before the squad suffered significant losses. Soldiers found several curious pieces of xenotech on the sinister void ship, but no data could shed some light on why it came to the Riken system. So we got some barbed needles. Okay. Nothing fancy, I guess. Just cargo. Okay, so that was it. I think that's it. I mean, I think that's it. I don't know why they're highlighted. That's what I'm confused by. So that's no longer there. Okay, let's go back to here. I'm gonna go back to this. I mean, I believe I've already been here and done this. There's something I'm missing, maybe? I think so.
Let us not dawdle.
Everybody leveled up. Yeah, so we've already been here, so I don't think there's anything special. Besides some loot. Alright, well, let's just go. Go back and get our celebration going. Yeah, it just makes me think something is missing. But maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, so assuming we go back to the bunker and talk to him.
I always keep my options open.
I'm ready. Excellent. We'll see each other at the square. By the light of the throne. So we gotta fly to the upper way.
Keep your wits about you.
I guess before we do that, let's level up. Okay. Level am I? This will be level 13. Or no, I'm level 12. Oh no, I should be at 13 now. Yeah. So yeah, hopefully we can get to 16, which then we'll get to check between these. Which I'll be a vanguard because I'm tank. So maybe tonight we can get there. See? What's the next psi rating? Level 20. Okay. Well. Still mind. Resolve is increased by the willpower bonus divided by 2, while veil degradation is 10 or lower. Costs no AP and deals direct damage to the Psyker equal to 25% of the Psyker's maximum wounds. This one I've been debating. Every time the Psyker deals damage, they gain a stack of Sanguine Siphon effect. That damage was dealt to a target adjacent to the Psyker. They gain 2 stacks instead. The Psyker suffers lethal damage. Stacked Sanguine Siphon are removed to reduce the damage by -1 for each stack, until either all stacks are removed or the damage no longer is lethal. So, I'm tempted to put that. Whenever a Psyker heals himself or another character, their psychic power or the effect applied by psychic power, this healing can critically heal with a chance. Okay. Its critical heal chance is increased by all the effects that increase critical chance. The same amount is healed and increased by the same. When the Psyker's allies or the Psyker themselves are under the effect of psychic powers, they gain a +5 toughness for each effect, which could be good. All Psyker's attacks, including damaging psychic powers. So, do I have any effects I can put on myself? Other people can put stuff on me. Whenever the Psyker is healed or heals an ally, the character being healed is already at full wounds. That character instead gains temporary wounds equal to the healing. On the first turn of every combat, all psychic powers, the biomancy discipline are -1 action point, which is nice. Psychic powers can use a damaging psychic power while being threatened by enemies in melee range without provoking attacks of opportunity. The first psychic power used each turn increases veil degradation by 2 points less. Talent reduces the effect to 0 instead of 1. Okay. I think I'm going to use this. I might use this. So I'm going to keep that one highlighted. Because trying to get a veil degradation down. Whenever the Psyker uses damaging power on targets that are 6 cells further from the Psyker, the target suffers additional 3 damage. I like that. Till the end of January? Probably not to the end of January, no. I think we're about done with Chapter 1, but I'm not sure how many chapters are. And the max level is 55, and we're at 13 already. Just a flesh wound. Yeah, there's lights. They're probably hard to see, but yeah, they're lights. And what do they recommend? Enrage. If the warrior has less than 50% wounds, they gain... Okay, so if I'm hurting... Warrior deals additional 3 damage to enemies that have no allies adjacent to the cells. I like that too. Whenever the warrior is attacked, they gain 1 stack of epicenter of slaughter until the end of turn. At the start of their turn, if the warrior gains 1 temporary wound for each stack. Temporary wounds cannot exceed the warrior's 5. You know, let's do that. More hit points, right? More hit points. Can't go wrong with more hit points. Very high on that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Starbend. Ow, coercion. I don't kill her on that one, really. Okay. Hey, Pascal. Since you're new, I don't even know where to begin with you. Whenever an operative attacks an enemy that's at full wounds, that attack deals plus 10 perception bonus. His perception is not going to be extremely high. Exposed weakness also reduces the enemy's toughness and willpower by 3 times the int bonus. Yes, I think we'll do that. We're not worried about perception, not too worried about ballistics, so intelligence will work. Abby. I might do epicenter for him. Yeah, for your class. All allies affected by brace for impact suffer only half damage from all attacks of opportunity. I don't know about those. No heresy. Pure world characters get a 10% critical hit chance and 10% armor against xenos or demonic creatures. Their allies gain half bonuses of heresy. So this helps out when we're fighting. Are we going to fight a lot of xenos? Allows the wearing of power armor. I don't even know what power armor is. Maddie says, hi, Starbend. We'll just use Desolation. We want him to do more damage. I'm probably going to just do Athletics. All right, for you. Officer's resolve is increased by 3. Whenever an officer uses an ability on an ally, they gain the bonus to their perception and ballistic skill equal to 4. Okay, so that one I'm thinking, because I always put it on my sniper, because she is badass, even though her ballistic skills is garbage. The ally's resolve is increased by +1 until the end of the officer's turn. The effect stacks and prolongs until the end of the officer's turn. Alright, we'll do focus. And like her ballistic skill's garbage, but I'm just kind of using her for buffing. It's not really doing much damage. Or Imperium is good. Crowds would be nice. Commerce. She moved off YouTube. She's on Twitch right now. Starben says hello. Alright, so whenever the operator attacks an enemy that's at full wounds, that attack deals... Yes. I think that's going to be great. Because she's going to be sniping people. They're going to be at full health. And plus 10 plus perception bonus, which is at 5. So 15% more damage to an enemy. Sign me up. Ballistic skill. Okay, so rapid reload I like. For each adjacent ally, the soldier deals +5 ballistic bonus to their damage to enemies. Sometimes I'm a little worried about putting them next to each other, though. All enemies in the area effect of Hymn of Fury's recital gain 1 stack of disturbed effect. Enemies that are adjacent to the devotee gain 2 stacks of disturbed instead. The devotee and their allies in the area of the effect gain... Well, there's not a very high willpower, though. Anything gets a willpower bonus to her is not going to be much, because she's not going willpower. This bonus is doubled against enemies from which soldier is protected by cover. Oh, I like this one, and well, I like these the 3 I can use here. 10 to rise. Enemies damaged by a soldier area attack suffer 1 plus ballistic skill bonus divided by 2 damage for the next attack that hits them. Well, at full wounds, the soldier has a plus 10 ballistic skill. Oh, no, let's do that. Let's do that. As long as nobody's shooting her, she does decent. If somebody's shooting her, then she's in trouble. I'll have the plus 10. More movement. What's her parry at? I'll get her to 65. I'm not worried about parry, I guess. Dodge is a different story. Dodge would get her to 73%. That might help her being shot at. She's bolter. I don't think there's anything else for bolter. Yeah, they make the replayability of making your character, and I could be building mine like complete crap. I have no idea. But they make it so definitely replayability. You can just, there's so many ways you can play your character. So many ways. Longer just go to my void ship. It's automatically going to start it. It said go to void ship. Fly to upper way, right? Yeah, and the game is new, so I don't know the builds. So I'm just guessing as I go. Or kind of making them to maybe how I like to play them. Something has to go wrong here, right? I don't think anything ever goes well in Warhammer. Talk to the Master of Ceremonies. Is that you? Your Lordship, Peerless Lord von Valencius. I am Master of Ceremonies of Reich and North. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the events. Alright. You will take the road, now familiar to you, from here to the starport. You will be accompanied by your comrade in arms and a guard of honor. Body of the heretic known as a Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. Their grateful citizens will rush towards you, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry, this is thoroughly choreographed interlude. The groups of the grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us. Okay, that's a little better. Members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit. A few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medina will wait you at the starport, is where the pyre has been built to burn the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You'll be handed a flamer blessed by a representative of the ecclesiarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore an amicable alliance between House Valencius and House Whitescale, it would be befitting to pass the honor of burning to Governor Medina. However, the choice is yours. Sure, let's go. Honor me.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. I always have a backup plan.
That is apparently not the way I need to go. Maybe? Wait, what's this? Oh, mount the tank. Oh, oh hell yeah. And I think we'll be good, and we're going to give the pyre thing to the governor. Make allies with Whitescale. Doesn't hurt to have an ally with another rogue trader, right? Make way, let us greet the hero. Glory to Von Valencius dynasty. Glory to Michelangelo, hero of Reichhead Minmus. Grateful citizens wish to present gifts to the Redeemer. Greet the people. It's my pleasure to protect the Imperium world and its honest inhabitants. May the light of eternal terror shine upon us all. Reichhead Minmus honors the Emperor and bows to his most loyal servants, the rogue traders. I knew something was going to happen. Wait, what? They're coming out of the darkness. They're stealing the light. The darkness is insatiable. And behind them, what are these thieves? The ineffable eye follows, watching. I'm sensing something boundless, blue, golden, dark. Oh. Behold, behold, behold the final dawn. Oh, God. Nothing can ever go right. Just start. Okay. Sometimes the load times are long. Oh. Oh, what's going on? Are they gonna attack me? What? Are they destroying the sun? Oh. Oh. That took a turn I wasn't expecting. I was expecting a fight. Not that.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Crush him!
Okay. Heretics. Here. There's a lot. Okay. Oh boy, there are a lot. Okay. At least we got some other people to help us. So, where's the vast majority of them? I think we're gonna put E here. Abby. I don't even know what this purple stuff is. I don't know if I want to even be in it. Here. Pascal, you can come here. Okay, you're gonna get your ass shot off. I don't even know where to put you. Maybe here. A sniper. Just might have to. Oh God, this is not gonna go well. Hide behind you. Into Argenta. Bat. I believe you're just gonna have to stay. Or no, have you come up here. We need somebody else here with me. There we go. Let's go. To battle. Oh, I start. Argenta. That guy's kind of in the way for an area shot. Did you ever read mate? No. No, I've only really read one young adult book in my adult life, and that's Harry Potter. I haven't read any others. I want to kind of do an area shot. I don't know if I'm in a good spot for this. So I think we might just do a single shot. Gives a sign that they're about to fire. The soldier and their allies will automatically dodge. Okay,
As the
let's do
Emperor
that.
commands, I act.
Do that. This is 2. Oh, that takes all of your... Wait. that all of your action points? What? I don't get it. Oh, I can't hit more than one? Oh, there we go. Right there.
I'll do it.
That was absolute garbage. That was absolute garbage. Cassia. Let's see here. I don't know if I can really yell at anybody here. Hit more than one of you. Until the officer increases the allies' resolve by 5 until the combat. Let's add this to... God, I don't know. Yourself, maybe?
Isn't this a job for the service?
You're pretty close. So are you. 38%. 94. Shoot him.
Duty demands.
Yeah. What's next on the list? Give it to Adira. Don't need to buff myself for that. Can't see you.
Not this Scryer's job.
Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Alright, never mind. End your turn. End your turn. Alright, Abby. I don't know what this stuff is, and I don't think I want to be in it.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is I took care of this one. I will
Charge!
do my duty.
Well, it was impressive at first.
It will be done. Oh.
Okay, yeah, don't walk in the purple stuff. Oh my god, quit shooting my guys! Come here. Smack him.
I'll make it happen.
Oh man, I was really hoping you'd kill him. I probably should have buffed myself first. I can't really charge. I could use my ring on you. That kind of sucked. That's right. Get angry about missing at point blank. Shit, don't shoot me. Shot his own guy. That's the enforcer that's point blank. It's awesome. Alright, Pascal. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. What do you have for your buffs? I think everybody's going to be too far out of the way with this, right? How many people I'm going to get? If I can get 4 of us. Let's do that. Alright, come over here.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Hit him. I think we're good. Allies attacks remove exploits. Targets an enemy with 10 sail, plus 10 cells. The target immediately gains 3 exploits. I think we're gonna hold off on that. What are you guys doing?
High momentum.
Alright, Adira. Make me proud. 95% chance.
But of course.
I don't even need to put anything on these people or like a debuff on them because it's just insane. I don't know do I really need to put dodge on anybody? Maybe Argenta?
On it.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta pay attention. Oh, he missed me, but smoked him. Okay. Okay, good. Another one down.
Another enemy down.
What I figured out with Abelard is he's great at dodging, parrying melee, but sucks when it comes to bullets.
Fall back now.
Oh god, that hurts.
I've faced worse than this.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
All right, round 2. We gotta stop using. Shoot.
As the Emperor commands.
Yeah, stop using some psychic stuff. Dang, that sucks. I guess I should have buffed you. That was my fault. I don't know if there's anything else I want you to do. Wait a minute. Illadira.
Pain will subside.
Just in time.
All right. Cassia. I guess you could probably shoot him. 70%.
I am a navigator. You avert your eyes.
Nice hit. I'm not gonna do anything else with you because everything else I think is like. Well, this Psyker stuff. What am I at? I'm at 16. So if I use this and I put it on. I'll put it on. Abelard's too far away.
Me.
Let's try it again.
If you insist, Lord.
Okay, so you
Captain.
only got 2, but you're okay. So I have to do this. All right, shoot. Do some good.
The Emperor.
You killed one guy. I can live with that. Abelard.
At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Man, he's just so good. Should I charge somewhere?
Victory
Charge
is
there.
yours.
Just get him closer. Hey! There we go. As he stands with the purple stuff. Okay, so I think we're gonna go here. Kill him in one shot? No, because I am weak. Yeah, this says Veil. It says Veil. Okay, so I don't want to use that. I think we'll just hit you,
I'll see to it personally.
and then we'll endure
On
it.
it.
Good job. That's what you get trying to get out of the way. You are about dead. I could go here and just squish you. I'll do that. Oh, you're gonna get hit. Hey, you're almost dead. Do I want to waste my attack on you? Come here.
Request.
That's so good. And I can't. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to cast any Psyker stuff till this degradation goes down. We're at 17. All right. Oh, it's not going to be a one shot on this guy.
Was that you? Or
I don't know if that really mattered. Oh, well, I still finished him off quite easy. Yep, walking that stuff.
Just a minor setback.
Oh, she's on fire. And his own guy. Oh, where did you come from? I didn't know there was somebody that's further down there. Oh my god, he's just burning all my ranged people. Do I have anything that doesn't do attack of opportunity? I don't think I do. I can't shoot you up close. I do have a melee weapon.
I'll do it.
What happens if we get to 20 on here? I don't know.
You don't frighten me. Another soul painted black.
I'm not gonna cast anything. This is a little worrisome. It's gonna be attack of opportunity, isn't it? I'd like to be able to get in here with all these people and do an area effect, but I don't really have anything. Let's come here, hit him.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Oh, I can't charge? Oh, it costs 2. I have like no movement points. Why do I have like no movement points? I'm under pressure. Endure
At
them.
your beck and call.
You're just gonna stand in there, aren't you?
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Hit him. I mean, it's so weak.
Who if not? Best defense is a good offense.
I have performed 500 crits with my party members. Endure.
I'll see to it personally.
Don't shoot your own guy. Am I going to be in the purple stuff if I stand here? There we are. Let's hope not.
Never stood a chance.
All right, Adira. So we got this dude here. We got to get rid of the flaming person. Shoot him. I was like, what, 95%? Oh, awesome. We dodged. I did not. All right, Argenta. So nobody else is over here. Move here just because I don't know if you're going to end up shooting. We'll do... Okay, the soldier gives sign... I don't need that. That's only for area effect. So I think we're just going to overall just shoot. That is so weak. Oh my god. You suck. It's probably because I should have used this gun. That was my bad. Alright, try to shoot him.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright, that works. Give this to... We'll do a Dira. Or a Genta, I mean. Now with the bolter gun.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape
Much
the
better.
Emperor's
Much
judgment.
better. Alright. Hit him. Charge him.
I'd rather not.
Oh, I'd rather you do.
It will be done.
Alright. We'll get close to him, so if he tries to run away...
Victory is imminent.
Alright, well, you come over here.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Yeah, I don't want to cast anything. Where are we at? 18 still.
It's as good as done.
Now, I don't know if he could point blank shoot the fire thing. Let's hope not. I'm just gonna have you shoot. I'm not gonna have you walk through that. Oh god! Oh, I dodged. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Adira, come here.
I know my is to come. What of
There we go. Lord 10. This is Master. Please stand. They send up. Bigness, what's going on? 10. Appearance. Repeat. I shall feel no darkness, for the light is within me. The light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, and there are no enemy more terrible than a cowardice, and I shall overpower it. Red, black. Lots of blinding white fear. The whole city's quaking. No, the whole world. Let's talk more action. What Victor's saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? We're en route to the starport. Right. Alright. Janine, observe appearance. Star from evacuate. We're not abandoning people in distress. Everyone come with us. Let's try it. Ironclast all the way. Jasper and I must get to weapons. Any weapons. We'll catch up with you at the starport. We might even pick up some of those people from the garrison or civilians along the way. Anybody know what happened? The final dawn stops short of puzzling out the enemy's entire plan, or Emperor forgive us for this negligence. I swear we'll find a way to right it. I saw blurry shadows reaching for the ball of bright fire, pulling it away, and another shadow, much larger, more terrifying, that followed them. It opened its colossal eye. When others were gone with their loot, I saw no connection, no complicity. Just like a loop catching on a hook. A small terror made another, a greater one, crawling out of its lair. An act. It's the best I can explain. But what I can say is that I only see death in Rykard Minoris' future. Death and nothing else. And I mean its immediate future. In other words, it's time to leg it. Pages, everyone. Holy Sisir's almost powdering her nose. Alright, we can all... Yeah, let's make it to the starport. Move. Alright. Where's this to? Eastern side. Let's just... I'm gonna get to the starport. Map. Oh yeah, we gotta loot, don't we? Can't not loot the corpses. Can't we loot the good guys?
Is there money to be made?
I hope so. What is this? Scrappy auto gun. How about just me?
I will lead us to fortune.
So you guys don't run through that stuff. Alright, so there is an acolyte somewhere there. Don't run through that.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, so there is a chest by these people. That's the only That's the only exit.
I always keep my options open.
We're gonna have to fight our way to the starport, maybe? All these chests. To the starport. Alright, so we got opposite side. We got all this purple stuff along the way. Oh, man. Trying to look at the map. Do you think you had won? Enemy is mine. You vanquished Twilight. Cut down Aurora, but she's only one of us. You hear me? From the depths of the dead stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh. Alright. Alright. Okay, so something over here I can... There.
Let us not dawdle.
I'm dawdling. I don't want to go too far out of the way, but if I stuff along this main drag to where I'm kind of going, I want to do the loot.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Just one
I
of
know
you.
how to take risks.
Just one of you.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, so how close were to any others? There's one right over here. Oh, maybe it's over here. Oh, it is. Alright, never mind. Okay, so where do we gotta go to get out of here? So keep going straight. Not through the purple
Is there
stuff.
money to be made? You will beg for mercy, but I will run.
Oh! Well, I wasn't expecting that. Well, anybody back here? They're all in front of us. That I can see. They're all in front of us. Alright, so... Go here, Abby. Here. You come here. I need you to buff. I don't know if there's a safe place for you. I guess here. Dear, again, I hope nobody's from... Oh, no. Oh, dear God. Okay. Oh, no, there's more. Okay. Come here. And Argenta. I guess here. I don't know if I trust you to open fire on most of these people. 6247, you guys are very far away. Shoot you. I said shoot him. So we are at 19 veil degradation. So I'm wondering what the hell is going to happen when we hit 20.
I'll brush this off.
Ow. 95. The flame guy I'd love to get rid of. So let's see here. For the next attack against a target affected by an exploit that target's cover. I don't know if I need that. I don't really want to cast anything else in the veil. Again, I don't know what's going to happen once we get to 20. I'm a little worried about it, but... I think we're just going to go outright and shoot it.
Will do.
I said shoot him. That's what I was trying to avoid. Being set on fire. Guess for the time being, God, I'm okay. I'm gonna count down. We're gonna kill this guy quickly. Puts bleed. Okay, I think we're good. Oh boy. Okay, so it's gonna take a couple turns before they get here.
A mere pain won't stop me.
I should hit two of you.
I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
Endure.
Who if not me?
All right, Cassia, send. Give this to Adira. Rid of this flame guy. 95%.
Anything else?
Nice. Good job. Good job. God, don't shoot Abby. Awesome. Okay. Come right here.
My place is at the fort.
And then we're going to cleave.
It will be done.
Oh boy. This is going to be interesting. Ah, we got to get rid of that guy.
High momentum.
They're still too far away from you. You're close range. 89%, 95%. What if I move a little bit over?
Guided by faith.
Don't think it really mattered. Just shoot
As
the big thing.
Emperor commands, I act.
Ow!
My ears are ringing.
It's because he bit him. Alright, Adira. 86% chance, or can I hit anybody from over here? I can.
Was that? Anyone see that?
I saw it! Oh yeah, you can stand in there. I'm 100% for that. I just hit him. Okay, they're getting a little close. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't think we're gonna kill this guy before they get both up here. Just hit him.
I'll see to it personally.
All right, Cassia, give your shot to Adira. Adira, shoot the guy in the front, or shoot him. Shoot him.
On it.
Nice, crit him. Shoot him.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah, you're not accustomed to hit anything with a gun either.
Indeed.
Way to go, Abby! And then can you charge to here.
It will be done.
All right. All right, Argenta. Count. I'm gonna try to throw a grenade because I don't really ever throw grenades. 5 damage to anybody in the area. There is a cloud, deals 8 toxic damage to anyone who enters it or starts the round inside it. So can I throw it there? Looks like I can. God, please don't suck. Nobody was in it. She sucked. Should we shoot the fire starter? Let's shoot the fire
Anything
starter.
else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
I don't like being on fire.
I've sucked.
Not much as you can do. Range-wise, I think you're going to be too far away from me to be any good of a shot. Yeah, 14%. Come over here. Shoot. And I'm still all right. I'll take it. Ouch. Poor Abelard. I'm gonna come right here. Can I actually cleave both of them? I can. I can hit around the corner.
On it.
I can't. Never mind. I lied. All right, Cassia. I might give it to Abelard. Or should I give it to Adira? Let's give it to Adira. Just Adira.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, I can hit you, or should I shoot one of you? Shoot you.
Of course.
Nice. Even hit the second one. Love it. Move here, maybe? And then do your, Hey! I hit both of them, too. Abelard just hit him. There we go. I'm gonna have to work on these guys with Adira. Argenta. Force grenade. Without hitting any of us. That would be Peachy Keen. I can't tell if I'm in that or not. I don't believe any of us are. Throw it.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Alright, I don't think that was so good against these guys. Alright, Adira, let's work on the ranged guys here. Shoot.
Was it you? Or
That wasn't good. I'm like fully hidden, so I'm not sure how he could hit me. Yeah, Pascal, move up.
Activate calculus fury algorithm.
Does so much damage. I love him.
Pain and duty go
I'm gonna have to
hand
heal
in
him, I
hand.
think, at some point. Oh, well, he might die with the bleed. Endure. All right, Cassia, give her a shot again.
Not a servitor.
That is not my destiny. Be gone.
There we go. There you go. Thank you. Yeah. Do your best.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Nice. Nice. I'm not sure how you missed the guy in the front. How long does this poison stay there? Oh, that's terrible. Endure. Yeah, the hit chance on hitting you guys is
As the Emperor commands.
okay. Now it's your turn again.
On it.
Nice! She's so good. With such bad ballistics. I love it. Alright, and it's his turn. Well, he'll die. Did I miss him? I missed. Guess he's not dying. You know, he's gonna constantly keep biting me. There we go, he bled to death. He should just be constantly taking damage while he's in there. Am I in it? I don't even know. Am I in that stuff? I don't really specify that I am. What level am I? 13. 13. We'll see where we're going to be at when we get back to the board my ship. It's a lot of killing.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay. Okay. Oh, he has so much stuff on him, you can't even tell. Got all this stuff on him. Endure.
It's as good as done.
Alright, Cassia. Give it back to Adira. Adira, can you shoot this guy? I don't think you can. Oh, God. Where'd that come from? Did he turn into that? Shoot it. Shoot it. I think this will take him most of January. I don't know. I don't know, because we get some of these main stories done. We get a lot of XP from them. But I do like being thorough on games like this.
If I may.
Dodge. Now I got all this stuff in my way. I think I'm in the poison if I stand here. Does it tell me? Will it tell me if I'm in the poison? Because I don't want to have,
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
Oh my God, everybody keeps missing him. You gotta reload. And you can just do a simple shot. What if I move to... Can I move anywhere where I'll see this guy? I don't think I can move anywhere to see this guy. Alright, just do a regular shot on you, I guess. That'll work. I can't tell if I'll be in the poison if I stand here. That's the problem. It's right here, but I don't know if it tells me if I walk up to it. a good hit.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
At least he's hitting somebody besides me. Nice hit. Oh, I forgot to endure. That was dumb. Cassia. Let's see. Shoot him. Please. Yeah, look at that. She did something right. Give your extra shot to Adira.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Will do.
Man, she is just tearing him apart. It's not even moving though, so. I don't know what to do with you, Abelard. I need this person coming up. I don't know if I can see you from over here. Okay, and if we charge to here, but he's standing in the purple stuff. I don't want him in the purple stuff. I can only see you. You are well hidden. Come right here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
You're not gonna.
I'll do it.
Surprised you actually hit it. Alright, Adira, move closer.
Cover me.
Shoot.
But of course.
Lame. Can I hit him? Oh. Does this poison stuff actually hurt me? I don't know. That is such a cool weapon. I'm just gonna move.
Let's make some opportunities.
All right, Cassia, let's try it again. Adira.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, you're down. Perfect. We're just gonna let Abelard try to take out this guy. You're not gonna stand in the
I've
purple
seen
stuff.
worse battles than this in my time.
Charge.
Victory is imminent.
All right, good. A mesh vest. Officer chainsword. Or no, this is the staff. Telepath's staff. Oh, I think that gives me negative effects. No to that. It's more armor. Same dodge bonus. This armor reduces all incoming damage, average enemy attacks by 23, but this is 20. And a less dodge. No.
Executing request.
All right. It's insane amount.
I always keep my options open.
Okay. I believe I'm... God. This is just the beginning. Yeah, we all leveled up. He comes. He comes. He comes. Comes. That's all fire. This where the point where we go? Yes. This way.
I always have a backup plan.
I hope so. Look at the dead guy. His stuff.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
They are coming, one following in the other's footsteps, the aurora of the morning and the aurora of the evening. They are coming, step after step. Eyeless followers, the voiceless heralds. The great master, and behind him, his loyal apostle. Hear this, enemy mine. We are mere shadows, followers. We are yet to meet him who has endowed us with his secret knowledge. Okay, I'm starting to like the story. No, whatever's going on here. That is, of course, if you survive this day. The day of the coming of the final dawn. At first, I'm just like, I was trying to figure out exactly... Oh my god, I can't see. What was all going to
Rise
happen.
to the top or get left in the dust.
But now there's something major going on. Find a shuttle. Not my shuttle, just a shuttle. How big is this? Oh god, this is big. Okay. We are going to get a fight here.
To be made.
Okay, let's see, chests. There's one up ahead, there's one here. Okay, so we can go there.
There's no dawdle. Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I will take you down.
Over there. Anybody over here? All I want to do is loot the chest. Wait, start the battle. I can't move my guys. All right, Argenta. Come over here. God, they're far away. I'm not going to hit you for crap. Actually, come right here. And I think you're just going to sit tight.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Nothing? Nothing? I didn't really want you out in the open. He shot his own man, so... Oh, that got her. We gotta get rid of these sharpshooters. And I'm just gonna charge so I can get closer.
I'll make it.
Holy shit. Nope, too far away. You're done. Abby! Over here. Guess you're gonna have to charge too. Over here.
It will be done. We should deal with this.
Oh, there's a trap. Alright, alright. Wasn't expect traps. Oh, I should have endured. That was dumb. So I can only see you. You. Shoot him.
Anything is.
Oh yeah, help it. Getting your movement speed up here was fantastic. If I can walk through that. Oh god!
Wisdom to perceive.
That's close. 11% or 70-70. Oh god, there was a guy back there too? Oh, I didn't hit him though. That's right. Point at him.
I faced worse than this.
Oh, I don't know. You're only good at like an average range, so 47%, 25%. Precise shot.
The Emperor commands, I act.
let's shoot. Got a fresh injury. Now let's just shoot the guy that has a better percentage, I guess.
Faith without deed.
All right, I can live with that. I gotta get over there. Oh dear God! Ow! Does Abelard have a heal kit? Don't know. Can I look in here? Well, let me see Abelard. He does. Okay, so he can heal me. Do I want to heal? I might have to heal me. I think the next shot I'm going down. Give it to... Oh God, he can't move though. Never mind. And I don't think Adira can shoot anybody. How are we gonna do this? Well, we'll throw this on me.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I don't think there's anything else I can really do. I don't think Adira is going to be able to see anybody. Oh, I can't even get to him. I guess just hide. I don't know what else to do with you. Oh God, I dodged it. Okay. I can heal myself a tiny bit.
On it.
Tiny bit. I think I'm just going to endure right now until I get healed.
A tactically sound approach. Let's patch you up.
I owe you a debt.
That feels so much better. Okay. So let's move here. No, let's move here.
Follow my lead.
Oh God, these traps are everywhere. I'm afraid I'm gonna charge though. There's no traps.
At your beck and call. Over there.
All right, there is a trap there, but I'm close to it. All right, Adira. I can see that guy. Don't think anywhere I can go, I'm going to see these other people. This guy's completely hidden from me. Okay. Yeah, just come right here. Shoot him.
On it.
No more pointing for you.
High momentum. As the tactical imperative dictates.
Shoot him.
Running by design.
It's only 23% chance. Wasn't expected much.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
There we go. Something positive. Damn, that's half his life in one shot. That is so bad. Wait, Adira might be able to hit him now. Get rid of him. Okay.
I've suffered worse.
Just come over
Taking
here. There's no way I'm gonna
calculated
make it over
risks
there.
is in my second nature.
It's all on Abelard.
This ocular implant is
Shit.
a worthwhile investment.
Ouch.
It will be done.
Alright, so he's gonna have to move. Oh wait, no, I got a regular hit. Never mind.
Indeed.
Oh, he dodged! Well, he's probably gonna attack of opportunity coming up. Adira, I don't think you can hit him anywhere. No,
There
just
is
move.
movement in the Imperium.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Just don't shoot me.
The scriptural.
Did I dodge? I don't know, but I think we got them all. You have. So you got the sub. Okay, so that's a sniper rifle. 12 to 16. So what's yours, Adira? Yours is better. Okay. Abelard, come on. So you open up the traps. Wait, any loot over here? While you're standing over here? No. But there is that chest. By you.
I'll chart a course for you.
Oh, some more grenades. I gotta load people up on their health kits and stuff like that.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, an Abelard.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Sure. Something to loot. If just you. I'm gonna get all these injuries on me. We just got a guard sitting here. Why didn't you help? Oh, something to loot back here. What did I miss?
Keep your wits about you.
Missing something? I don't know, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, so what's this to? I don't know what that's to. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, good. 3 Medicaid kits. Okay, let's get these some of the stuff on our people here. So, Argenta, I believe, is our healer. One of our healers. I'm gonna double check now. Yeah, her Medicaid is 45. And then Pascal is another one, which is really high. But he has a heal. So I think we'll give him 1. I will give him 2. He has a grenade. My Medicaid is not very high. So maybe we'll throw in a grenade. Probably not very good with those. I'll give you a grenade too. Your Medicaid is only 30? I'm gonna reserve you for grenades, I think. Fire one. Oh, I didn't want to do a level up. Not yet. Okay, so you got a fire grenade. You don't heal. I don't really know what else to give you, though. Give you a couple of grenades until I can figure out what if there's anything else is good to give her. She's not really good at much besides buffing. All right. Got 2 kits. Think you're fine. We'll just give you 3 kits and another grenade. All right. So I don't know what this is. Oh, okay. Now I know.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Uh-oh. What's happening? Why did we save? Your insignia of a customary among your troops. One of the enforcers must have given it to Malgar as a gift. Erect him as the governor of the planet and the members of his high-ranking entourage. Their expensive attire has been torn from the fight. Okay, so people are injured. Examine the people in front of the shuttle. Nobles are paralyzed with fear. Okay. Immediate report. What's going on? Sergeant spins to face you, his face twisted in a grimace of anger. Our esteemed governor and his gang of... Just punch someone. Is that the governor you just decked? I'm cowering behind us, and now, when things got rough, they thought they could be... Scarper? And leave us here to die. Shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him. And after all this, you think that's fair, you piece of rock shit. No, 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 don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. You just kill him? Governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond when his head explodes. His body falls limp to his side, his remaining eyes staring upward. Enough, you said your piece. For generations upon generations, the nobles of this world carried for Reichard Menoris to ensure the prosperity of its inhabitants. This is your gratitude, peasant. For killing a nobleman, you deserve to be executed where you stand. My mentor was right. Rabble truly have no honor. Well, that's really going to make them happy. Madness, punishable by death. How about we just acted like an executioner? You think you had such a right. As much right as they do when they act as our executioners. We are but common subjects of the Imperium. It would seem you intend to rise up against the very foundations of the Imperium. That is not true. I am loyal to the Imperium of Man, the Imperium of the Golden Throne. I'm ready to fight the darkness among the stars and aid his servants, so that his design may triumph. But I refuse to believe that the Imperium needs a bunch of arrogant nobles more than the honest workers and warriors. Do you wish to see them dead, each and every one of them? I do. The decision to leave the commoners on the planet did come from the governor, but they supported it. They are accomplices. No one tried to stand up for us. Address the nobles? Would anyone like to say anything to Sergeant? Angry murmurs, some of them deterring the deceased governor's name in horror. Alright, nothing left to discuss? I have a feeling if I point my weapon on them, all of them are going to attack me. Another new position would have forgotten that the Emperor protects all of his subjects. Surely not you. It's your duty to help anyone you can. Let's do that. Your lordship, sir, I helped you when things looked grim for us. I'll do what as you say. Why would you want to save these parasites? I don't understand, but maybe not all of them deserve death. Hey. Oh, shit.
You thought you had killed Aurora, false believers.
I'm not ready for this.
For I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn, and die!
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Death to the false emperor.
Okay, so we got a few people there and over here. So nobody behind us. So we are going to put Pascal over here. So hopefully he can help take out these guys. I'm going up front. Abby, you're going up front. You gotta stay somewhat close. I don't know what you're gonna do. That's what I'm worried about. I don't know what horrors you're gonna unleash on me. God, he has a lot of high numbers. Perception, willpower, fellowship. His movement is 12. Reflection 6. Armor 60. A powerful kick, a charge. I'm gonna try it. You can go there. Adira. I'm gonna go bring you back here. Nobody's behind us, so stay. Guards, come and help. And Argenta, I guess, come over here. Maybe I should have leveled. I wasn't expecting an actual boss.
Why did I not succeed?
Jesus! I wasn't expecting that. Ow! Dira. He keeps doing that, I'm in trouble. Alright, Adira, help pick off some of these guys. Yes.
What?
70%? 70%? I mean, you do such little damage, so let's just work on the little people with you. And that's not gonna do me any good. Just shoot
Me?
him.
If you insist, Lord, can try to die with grace at least.
I'm okay with that. I like it. You're gonna have to heal yourself. I mean, you just got wrecked.
Holy task.
You guys are a little too far away. I think Pascal can probably work on you. Just shoot him. God, it's almost no damage.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
3! Alright, Adira. I know you're hurting. I think Argenta's gonna have to come back. Target affected by an exploit. Are these melee? They're melee, so I'm gonna not shoot them. Shoot the boss.
But of course, just as I foretold.
Expose weakness.
I'm not so sure.
Okay, don't expose weakness.
Will do.
Do that. Okay, here we go. We analyzed him. Now you're done. Pascal!
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Just squishes him. Love it. Alright. Man, did we get throttled big time here.
It's as
This
good as
guy...
done.
I don't know how we're going to make it through this.
I'll make it happen.
Man, we're not hitting him for much. Why didn't you see this guy? Alright, Abby. Does this red mean I'm gonna get hit? If I move? Why is that red? Warrior's next melee attack gains 20 armor pen, 8 damage. If I do this, we'll be fine. Okay, we'll hit him. Hit him.
I will do my duty. I've suffered worse.
Oh shit! What happened? Oh, he's gonna need healing. He's not gonna make it. Brace for impact. Endure.
Victory is imminent.
I think he's gonna go down. They're out of range. Okay, can you get rid of the sniper? That sniper is going to tear us apart. 73%. Just shoot.
Thing is,
Quite kill him, but I can live with that. Such 0 damage with that.
I am a navigator, not another foe painted black.
All right, Argenta, you're gonna have to come here
rejoice in battle.
and heal him.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Field medicine at its finest.
Okay, come back here. You do almost 0 damage. That's almost 0 damage.
Doubt is for the weak.
All right, again. Sniper, please tell me you get him this time. 73%. Please do it. Yes. Okay, sniper gone.
But of course.
Expose weakness. Hit him.
My vow is to in value.
And we got to get him closer to the combat people so he can heal. It's only once per combat, so that part sucks. Let's see here. Analyze him.
Request approved.
All right. So he has the red around him. Does this mean he is going to retaliate? Is that what that means? Removes all dodge penalties from armor. Whenever Chaos Space Marine is targeted by the perils of the warp, it gains an addition or an extra turn. Yeah, no. Aurora's hatred. When being attacked, this creature will unleash their hatred against the last attacker. Yeah, so it's It's gonna hit me. We'll pop a heal on me. What tiny the amount of that is. The warrior marks a target, gaining 22% armor and 6% damage on melee attacks. Yeah, I believe it is too, but I can't move out either. I can't move out because then it'll be attack of opportunity. And then if he starts his shooting spree, I'm screwed. Alright, so attack is 2, and it leaves me 1 left, which will probably have to be endure. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Oh, he didn't. Endure. God, he has like none of his life is really gone. It sucks.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Alright, so I think we're going to... His attack is only 1, so we'll endure.
At your beck and call.
Reckless. Attack. Well, he didn't free attack on that. Is it by chance, maybe? Oh, God, should I do heroic?
Will rule
do
the
it.
stars themselves. Indeed. That's not the seneschal's job.
Man, we're doing like 0 damage to him.
I
This
will
is
do
so
my
bad.
best.
I think we need something that's really high armor pen, and it's not it. Oh god, he's gonna start shooting. Oh, he's shooting my ship! Oh. So we gotta stop it before he blows up all the ships? Oh boy. Okay. Well, good. Yeah, shoot your own guy. I'm 100% for that. Oh god, he's surrounded.
That is foolishness.
Why is that foolish? Why is that foolish? Really want to come over this? Let's do
Emperor,
it.
give me strength. Me,
Must have just been out of range.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
Beyond the side,
Oh, that is so delicious.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered to die.
There we go.
At least.
So now we got all these people.
Guided by faith.
Not very close. I can't get any closer. Concentrated
Faith
fire.
without deeds is worthless. That is not the Emperor's will.
Go.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Yeah, it took out 1. He's about half dead. Grants momentum equal to 6. Billy's also grants an additional 3 momentum for each enemy that is either found. I think we'll be fine. Adira. Shoot him.
No can do.
Oh, is he too far away? He might be too far away. Crap. I don't want you way out in the open. think I might have to do it though.
They who
Let's do it.
defend the future own the battlefield.
Might regret it.
Will
Analyze.
do.
Okay. Precise
Anything
attack.
else?
Sniper attack.
Will do. Anyone see that?
Not sure that's. Shoot him. Shoot him. Yes! Oh no!
Feel cold.
Well, I'm gonna have to hit one of you guys. Can't hit two of you, can I? Dang it. Okay.
Running binary.
All right, me. I mean, I'm gonna have to get up here.
Don't let your guard down.
I'm never gonna make it, so let's do a little heal on myself. And endure. Charge to here. He ran far away. It's kind of hard to get to him. Just killed his own guy. Okay, Abby. Come over here. Okay, I think we'll do the same thing.
At your
Endure.
beck and call.
Charge.
It will be done.
Oh no. Who's going down? Adira's down. Oh god. Everybody's down. I was afraid of that.
Just a minor setback.
Man, I was so afraid of that. Can I bring Adira back?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I will not.
No, I can't. Shit. God, he ran all the way over there too. So he like ran away from Michelangelo. I guess I'll come over here and kill these people since my sniper's down. I don't know if he can take these massive hits though.
Forward. Messiah condemns you.
Heal yourself.
Integrity factor increased.
This guy is kind of tough. Wait, the other one die over here? Did you shoot your friend?
Who, if not me?
That sucked.
My place is at the fore.
Alright, so. Endure. Smack him.
Victory is imminent.
Okay. Hey. Well,
Aim and duty go hand in hand. What is it?
it's not so bad against my tanks when he hits them, unless he hits them multiple times. Shoot, do I want to waste a heal on yourself? Once we get to the ship, I think everything comes off us, so I think we'll be okay. Man, you do like 0 damage to this guy. Yeah, let's try not to throw it on my own guys. Throw it there. It's better than you shooting him, because, I think we're good now. Alright. So, anything that could power my attack. Reduces the damage dealt from the target's attack by negative 30% for 1 round. The target with the reject the flesh feature suffers 25 shock damage. If the target is a mechanism or a machine, it suffers 25 shock damage instead. Hit him. Give it to him. Not sure if that did anything. Hit him. Okay, well, he killed his own man. And charge. I'll get as close as I can get.
Tried and tested tactics are the best.
I guess I should have, with Pascal, I should have used... Oh, no, this isn't... Momentum isn't built up, is it? Use you. You. And hit him.
At your beck and call.
Alright. No attack of opportunity. Oh, shit. What are you doing? You can put your gun away to blow something up. And more people. We got 1 gun left. Oh, God. This is not going well. I guess come here.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I should have healed myself now, actually, thinking about it. But too late now. Let's
As
open
the
fire.
Emperor commands, I act. And escape the Emperor's judgment.
Did I take out 2 of them? No, but I hurt the other one pretty good. I guess I can still use heal.
Injuries will not slow me.
All right. Going at him.
I'll brush this off.
Oh, I didn't even notice all these people spawning right on top of me. This should hit you too. Didn't quite kill you, which is still pretty damn good. Reject flesh. Not sure if that does anything. Shit out of me. Okay, so we're gonna move. We are going to, let's see, it takes 2 to hit, 1 to heal myself.
It's as good as done.
Cleave.
I'll make it happen. It's inevitable.
Let's move. So if you gotta move, I'm gonna hit you. You're fine there, Abelard.
A tactically sound approach.
Let's go after the boss.
It will be done.
Ah! Damn it, quit kicking me. Oh God, man, he just tore him up. Such a tiny amount.
Doubt is for the weak.
Huh. It's like 0. I mean, it's damage. All right. Well, that's right. I can't heal myself. Oh yeah, I can. Let's heal yourself. I'm going through so many of these packs. I'm gonna have to buy them.
Running binary function successfully.
Still living. He's still alive. Oh, man, that rebel commander has some hit points. Ouch. Oh man, oh that was dumb of me. I can't charge him now, can I? I could do that. All right, so takes 2 to hit. Okay, momentum is up. We're gonna use
You
it.
should feel honored to witness this. Who, if not me?
Now,
It's as good as
I'm
done.
wondering, is this fight just set so he blows everything up but one ship? No matter what I do, it's based on his hit points. I'm wondering if that's it. Man, that's it. Only 2 attacks. Abelard. Shoot, you can't heal yourself.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
That didn't work for crap. Oh, good. I parried it. Poor Abelard is getting his ass kicked. Should we just shoot him? Shoot him.
Strike is a
All
prayer.
right. Pascal, come up here.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
And then we're going to have to shoot you.
The scriptural
Find it hard to
Oh,
believe
shit.
in second chances.
Okay. Bad idea. That, God, that hurt. Okay. Whoops. Sorry. Analyze. I should have done that first. Let's see here. Heal, since I shot myself.
I'll make it happen.
Endure. Alright, and then hit him.
I'll see to it personally.
Alright, Abelard. Spent all of his day. Hey! He missed me.
Faced worse than this.
Alright, so come up here. Not much else I can do. Just shoot him. No point in doing a big area effect attack. Pascal, can you do it?
calculated fury algorithm.
Yeah, man. He was tough. What do you got for me? Gem of Dark Vitality. Not heretical, though. 4 hit points, plus when in Veil of Degradation, it's above 15, 10 toughness. Man, that is so nice. I don't have anybody that's heretical, though. A heavy bolter. A life-draining sword. I think I'm going to take that. On a successful hit with this sword, the target must pass toughness resistance test with a -5 penalty. On failure, the target suffers the bleeding effect. And veiled degradation is... Oh, okay. Oh, conviction. Never mind, I need to be heretical. Damn it! It's all heretical. I don't think anybody is heretical in mine. Are they? Oh, requires strength of 60, too. Can we tell they're heretical? Just tell us what we are. So right now I'm 38 of 45 in iron class. I'm just all iron class. Okay, so that's where it says it. Iron, what are you? You're dogmatic. Iron class like I am. You are dogmatic. You're heretical. And wow, 200 to 350 of dogmatic. Okay, so you are heretical. She wants to say something to me too, I think. She don't use this, and she doesn't use this, but she could use this. Each round, the wearer regenerates wounds equal to the wearer's heretical rank. So these nobody can use. Nobody uses these. So we'll put them in there. She's not going to melee. That'll work. Where'd it go? Alright, so I'm assuming she wants to talk to me. Here, guys.
I'll guide your vessel and lead you on your way.
Start looting. Skirmisher boots. Whenever their wearer deals damage to an enemy, that wearer has a 25% chance to gain 2 movement. I believe I have it on myself. We're going to take that. Maybe it'll be good for somebody else. You have no boots. I want to use it on you, because you definitely could use some movement. And you are extremely powerful.
I'll warn you if I hear anything.
Okay. Some loot over here.
How can one find the right way?
Oh, the Sergeant
his light?
Sergeant Malgar. It's just a crappy handgun. And someone right by Abelard looted. Over here? That's to our bridge. See any loot over here?
It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
Oh, wait. No? Fine.
I did it?
Written on the side of the shuttle in pilots... Okay, so nothing too important. Oh, right there maybe? Guy sniped. 8 to 25, Rebel Sniper. How does that compare to yours? It's better. Wait, what kind of gun is it, though? Oh, it's a solid one, though. Do I want to put points into that, though? Do I want to waste anything by putting points into the solid? Because I believe I put it in stuff for her to get better laser. We're going to stick with laser. I mean, I don't think I can keep wasting my points into that.
Let us not dawdle.
Over here. Now, did she want to get talked to? Why did she have something on her?
Yes?
Maybe not. Alright, let's get out of here. Can't collect it. Okay, let's leave. Fantastic. Now we got to see what happened. Why we can't contact it. Something happened to the sun, it looks like. Or the star, I should say. Thanks be to the Emperor you are alive, your lordship. We're most gratified by your return, and the crew is at full zeal to carry out any orders you may have. What happened to the system's sun? We saw a number of ships approach the sun. Black creations of inhuman make. Amalgams of sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the star, and then... My apologies, but I struggle to find words that would describe what a terrible sight. The xenos made the sun vanish into the void. Drukhari? As we did not have enough troubles on our hands already. Now let's do the xenos. Enemies of humanity. A breed of Aldari, most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of their ships matched the description provided by the Voxmaster. Like all xenos, the Drukhari are a blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on the creations that twist intellect. Like many of those creations are capable of things that may akin to sorcery and an unenlightened eye, and theft of the sun is one example of what they're capable of. Are they in league with the Aurora's cultists? Oh my god. On rare occasions, Drukhari have been stealing suns. We could rule out the possibility. Drukhari would never ally themselves with the archenemy of worshippers. If I had to name one thing that humanity and the Xenos have in common, it would be to share the loathing of warp corruption. The situation calls for an immediate action. We can continue this conversation if you wish, but right now, I believe you should assume command. Alright, what's the current situation aboard? The Navigator's Sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp engine is refusing to obey the engine's seers. Without it, we cannot perform warp jump. It may be angry, or perhaps it's lamenting on the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for prayer service. If the Omnissiah grants me comprehension, I will appease the machine spirit of the vessel. What is happening to the planet now? Our augur operators are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the archenemy's powers in various locations on the planet. Based on the fragments of communication picked up by our Vox operators, there is practically no resistance being offered by the governor's forces. Millions of people are converting to the blasphemous Final Dawn cult in mass and assembling in prayer circles. Do we have any hope of retaking the planet? I fear Recommendorus is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave the system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet that have not succumbed to heresy and who are worthy of rescue. Besides a small number of our own shuttles, we also have shuttles salvaged from the starport. We must save as many as we can. It has happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry in reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving people of a dying world. Power of prayer. God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint of her followers up to the sky, away from corruption and death. Must do as she did, direct all of our efforts in saving those people who at this moment look to the heavens in hope of salvation. Lives of peasants are little value. Prime objective is to save the holy relic. Oh my god, can't do two at the same time? And the elector priest who guarded it attended to it. Every moment we stand in the proximity of a dying world, we put ourselves at risk. Your life, Captain, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of Recommendorus. The Von Valencia's dynasty cannot be allowed to perish. And so, lamentable though it is, we must rule the idea of any evacuation. The world is doomed, and the inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the world, or the star, was the final nudge towards death, the final of the cult of the Final Dawn's plan. And once witnessed a similar event, the world has surrendered to the servants of the archenemy and permitted corruption to enter in too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing before those who promised them salvation, and they are willing to giving their souls to chaos. Sacrifice great enough to bring forth the demon world. Our only hope is to stop this process is to retreat safe distance from the planet and conduct a target bombing in the Electro Priest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, the thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we save millions of souls from the fate of a world worse than death. We will save Recommendorus from becoming the outpost of the arch enemy. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. The planet is burning in raging fires of crimson and purple. I can see it even in orbit. As I do see, the storm is already upon us. Every moment that we waste, it grows more difficult and perilous to steer the ship or the warp's turbulent currents. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talk. We need to get out of here while we can. not dogmatic, and I don't know if I want to put points into that, but I kind of agree with him. If we don't want the heretical people on the planet to be a location for them, annihilating them would be good. Which of the planet's inhabitants can we evacuate? The good thing would try to save some people, right? Which of the planet's inhabitants can we evacuate? The nobles you rescued to the starport, given their coordinates of shelters we could find surviving aristocrats and their families, or Sergeant Malgore's troops. They will control the crowds of frightening commoners and prevent the shuttles from being overloaded. Thanks to you, we have salvaged many shuttles from the starport that we can use. Now, if we can get more people, that's more people on our ship. Does that actually matter? Does that help us out? The miraculous fusion reactor must be saved. Why can't we not evacuate at least some of the people? Simple reason that transformation process will soon become irreversible and our sole weapon against it useless. The energy released from the bombardment would stoke the warp energies. I've never witnessed the aftermath of a bombing of a demon world before, but there is enough evidence of such attempt for me. You say the confidence that you do not want to see it. Oh man, I really kind of want to just blow it up. That's kind of what I want to do. We're gonna do it. Plus 15 dogmatic. Does that take away from my ironclast? I will immediately inform the navigation artillery decks the impending... Alright. The right choice. May the sacred exterminus cleanse the Valkyrie. Argenta's gonna hate it. Techman's praying mixed together with senseless cacophony of while servitors are hastily removing hardened crust of sacred unguents from the warp engine components. What's going on here? The warp sextant is not responding to commands. The ship's spirit is rejecting our prayers in anger. I'm currently calculating a plea that might appease the noble priest. Why don't you assume control... Yeah, Magos, why don't you assume the control of the Technomat? Surely their contribution will speed things up. It only hinders me. I'm searching for a way to rectify the error. Crew, heed the word. Okay, of Magos. I kindly request you to take charge of the mess. Don't interfere. Let's just not interfere. Your Lordship, warp spawn have invaded the ship. We have blocked their advances by depressurizing one of the infirmaries in their path, but it's only a temporary measure. The crew have been ordered to arm themselves and pray for the success of the Lord Captain and the Engineer Prime. Crew, take heed. I kindly request that you take charge of this. We'll say, if you do not get the situation under control, we will all perish. This is my temple. Oh, you're right. This is my temple. Tech comrades, heed my instructions. Mayhem immediately subsides. The crew actions fall into indiscernible logic. The Omniscience servants are working in sync, and the binaric clamor becomes a symphony of reports. Admirably done. Omniscience guides me. Please take your place at the cogitator, Lord Captain. What are we doing? I've studied the data and discovered the machine node that was damaged as a result of the heretic sabotage. The functioning of the warp sextant was tampered with, and the ship's spirit agreed by the violation of the right of operations, is now rejecting its calculations. I sought a way to rectify this error and have concluded that your participation is necessary to do so. Cogitator systems of the Temple and the Omnissiah are subordinate to the shell whose repository serves the machine we see before us. A machine created for your predecessor and one who used biological signatures, the dynastic blood in his computations. The spirits would recognize the ship's master and submit to its will. Should. Alright, step up to it. Lit with dozens of the huge machine is lit with dozens of vid screens and hundreds of moons. Servants of the machine god, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentation of the liturgy of the machine spirit propitiation. Senior Technomatch, recite the prayer, generate the current data report. Operations will be marked with the campanological protocol on Messiah Rejoice. I must inform you that the purpose of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant, and updating the datasmith blessings are required. If this is not done, then launch of a volume of aggregate calculation errors could result in the destruction of the data crypts. But we do not have 100 hours of our disposal. We must omit this procedure. Minor deviation of the right of operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit. What must I do? Place your hand inside the throat of the Cogitator Guardian, the cyber gargoyle, which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The dynastic blood extracted from your veins serve as a key for the data core where the machine spirit dwells. To it we offer the prayer so that we may bypass the protective protocols, the defensive connections to the warp sextants. Law of the Omnissiah is no exception, so the ritual will remain at your side, placate the wrathful machine spirit in whose abode you are intruding. Follow my liturgies, Lord Captain, that we may receive his blessing. Place your hand in there. Clamp down your hand, breaking your delicate real sheath and releasing warm liquid into your gullet. What's it mean? Sound of your voice, the Cogitator servant who brown skeleton to build the Cogitator housing shudders with a screech. Benevolent code of voice receptor. I hypothesize that the defect is located in the analyzer block. I register the reaction to the signal, but no process response. Temporary override is possible. The shell was created on the Forge world unknown to me. Initiating standard invocation of the spirit. Okay, what should I do? Lord Captain, I now ask you to address the machine spirit. Speak to the following command. By my authority, I revoke the volatility protocol of the warp engine. The voice receptor will receive the vocal entry. Without your sanction, the machine spirit will not. Okay. By my authority. Servants to the Omnissiah, make the offering of cleansed data crypt to the machine spirit so that it may be filled with a true calibrated data. And the Omnissiah have mercy on our soul. Let the mechanism awaken in renewed purity. Not interfere. Massive errors in the warp sextant calculations is destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirit. Warp engines cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped. Perhaps an alternative Ryzen protocol or an emergency launch the auxiliary coils. Read the information. Stab true, stab false. I don't know what that means. What query? Prompt. Inju rescue query. O hallowed machine spirit, in the name of Omnissiah and the Emperor, reveal to us the power and guard us against our doom. Registering. Warp sextant activated. Registering. Data stream stabilizing. Registering. Zero data errors found. Reporting. Warp engine is ready for translation. Oh my gosh. I'm also reporting evidence indicating that the Category 3 miracle fulfillment criterion, thou shalt witness the mechanism that toils in glorification and function of the defiance, devastation, or deactivation. Lord Captain, Raver here. Crew here is almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier, and I received confirmation from the engineering halls. I do not know what you did, but the warp engine's up and raring to go. We are ready to begin translation of the warp warship. What happened? I hypothesize the ship's spirits heard our prayers and intervened. It summoned the power of the Omnicide to do something beyond my comprehension. I expect you to save my ship yourself and not pray for a miracle. Alright. Perceives the power of your faith would not have worked without it. I hope he will grant me the revelation that will allow me to comprehend the nature of the miracle. Alright. Let's commence translation of the warp. Waiting for you to send the captain's throne. May the Emperor protect us. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. On up that planet. I just killed millions of people. I'd have to say, be playing Warhammer here. It's so much weird things in this universe. It's interesting.
The Von Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void ships plunged deeper into the Coronis expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Seems like this is the end of an act, right? I completed chapter 1. I don't know how many chapters are in this game, but I completed chapter 1. Lord Captain, allow me to report. Our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Orcelia informs me that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space. The Farabundus system. Lady Navigator and her pilots are waiting for permission to begin the process. Farabundus system is home of to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost that is functioning warp where Coronis expands. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp and allow the servants of the Omnicide to inspect and heal the void ships in the dock. Prayers and rituals will take some time, which our astropathic choir will use to establish connection in the worlds or the prime world to your protectorate, Dragonus Janus, and Cava Gamma. Master Zachary Wise has recovered an invitation previously adrift from Imperium. Liege of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with Rogue Trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. According to the Master Zachary, the message was tinted with the shades of pleading. I quote, apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible. Footfall is a place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso Likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he'll be interested in talking to you as well. I'll be leaving your void ship when we arrive on Footfall. Once that is done, consider the Lord's Inquisitor task complete. Okay, I got a bunch of quests popping up. Your Lordship, young Vane Winterscale has asked me to convey his gratitude to your hospitality and for saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to disembark at Footfall. Lord Vane swears he will not forget his debt to you. I hereby inform Rogue Trader that during the comprehensive system inspection right, unit discovered data clusters within the captain's cogitators that are concealed from prying eyes by the means of personal cipher, the sacrament of algorithmic authorization. Unit Michelangelo von Valencius has added to the access list and assigned the identifier Keeper 2. The unit can access the data from your captain's cogitator provided that he possesses the decryption key. Okay, are you leaving us, Henrix? The arrangement between Lord Inquisitor and the predecessor that be transported to Footfall and no further. I dare not take advantage of your generosity, my patience, or any more than I already have. I don't care if we lose him, per se. I'm never going to use him because he's just like me. Hope we meet again. True servants of the Emperor are always welcome aboard my ship. An integrator of Inquisition seldom gets to hear such words. Thank you for your hospitality. I will never forget. Alright. Argenta, who is this Reverend Hieronymus? To talk to me. He's the head of the Drusian mission on Footfall, one of the most prominent clergymen in the sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing for all loyal servants of their Emperor to do. I assisted his mission before joining Lady Theodora on her voyage. I need his blessing to accompany the new rope trader of the Von Valencius dynasty if you wish to have me aboard your voyage ship. I request that we meet with Reverend Hieronymus. Okay. Alright, Vigdis, tell me about the system. Herabundus is valuable due to its close proximity to the maw and gateway of the Imperium. The system is mostly known for Footfall, the main base of our merchants, privateers, and rogue traders traversing the Coronos expanse. Additionally, the star itself is orbited by the Adeptus Mechanicus station, which is off limits to outsiders. Alter Temptum Calaxis X17 has an honor of tending the shrine for a few thousand cycles. I suggest you abstain from visiting the most tech comrades at the station are engaged in meditative calculation that should not be interrupted. Well, what do we need to know about Footfall? It's the largest port and trading capital of the Coronos expanse. It's a dockyard that will allow us to inspect and repair the void ships, and it boasts its own astropathic choir, Coronos expanse communication nexus. Not to mention pirate hangouts, smuggler caches, and forts belonging to dozen gangs, groups, and factions. The Coronos expanse, the Imperium relies on this as its outpost. The fringes of humanity's domain rarely resemble its central worlds. But so long Footfall serves the God Emperor, insofar as it can, it will be considered as a citadel of Imperium. Though I have heard that ties it sends are underwhelming, to say. Due to Footfall's remoteness, it has developed its own rules and customs. Many of the goods can be procured here, but considered heresy in the heart of the Imperium, enough to warrant summary execution. Moreover, Footfall is the domain of the rogue traders, who transcend certain imperial laws by the virtues of the warrant they bear. Alright, Abelard, do you know anything about the Liege of Footfall? Vladim? Tokara is a very peculiar young man. Consider your upcoming conversation of baptism in the Fire Footfall's political arena. Such things are not spoken out loud, but Liege Tokara is an appointee of Casabilica Mission? Casabilica Mission. Crime Syndicate, okay. The largest robber baron crime... Oh, I should have read further. Crime Syndicate is the Calaxis sector. They specialize in the cold trade, buying and selling of all kinds of xenos. A cold trade is just illegal artifacts, xenos artifacts, okay? Footfall was previously run by a liege who did business with several criminal factions at once, but he suffered an accident. Reins of power were picked up by Vladimir Tokarra, appointed to benefits not only to Casablanca, but also their most powerful ally in the Cronus Expanse, rogue trader Caligos Winterscale. Vladimir is a slippery yet very cautious fellow. He does not usually beat around the bush and does not like to play mind games. Perhaps more importantly, he is no fool. Fools do not rise this high in the Casablancan. I'm probably hacking that. Keep in mind that you are a rogue trader and you stand above him in status and wield considerable power. Having said that, history has seen cases where the Casablancan barons cross swords with rogue traders and emerge victorious. Do not forget that. Remain vigilant. Casablanca, vile tech thieves. Why does the liege want to see me so badly? Not you personally. He wishes to meet the rogue trader of the Von Valentius dynasty. Tokarra does not know about Lady Theodora's death and is simply seeking an audience with the powers that may be. My gut's telling me something must be very wrong in Footfall, or astropath managed to read such strong emotion in such anodyne message. We have no information, Lord Captain. The broadcast from Footfall Astropathic Choir, the only missive Master Zachary has received. Alright. Footfall is just a brief stop. What next? As soon as we resolve the issues plaguing our ship on established contact, the key world of our protectorate, time will come for your Magne Acasio? The official ceremony of donning the mantle of the rogue traders, most formally at this point. You already possess the privileges granted with warrant, and yet these major milestones in your personal history, the moment your name graces the list of heads of the Von Valentius dynasty, we are looking forward to that day. Okay, we'll tell Lady Navigator I will give her leave and make the translation from the warp to real space. So much reading. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one knows the station. No one in the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise, and you inherited the title. Liege Tokarra will be informed. It is required so we can dock. And besides, he is expecting a personal audience with a rogue trader. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there's still a matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station for pomp and circumstance, or you can choose to visit. Tell me how I get benefit from these. According to the Footfall's unwritten laws, rogue traders enjoy special privileges in exceeding even the powers of the liege. However, may not choose to exercise those privileges in certain situations. Arriving incognito will give you more room for maneuver, while an official visit will allow you to directly intervene with affairs. I shall explain if you do not mind. According to the unwritten rule, every rogue trader arriving at a station has the right to veto any of the liege's decisions. But here's the catch. The Cronus Expanse is home to several influential rogue trader dynasties. Footfall is where their interests intersect. Of course, that does not prevent certain persons, namely Caligos Winterscale, from subtly pulling the strings on Footfall. If you, as a new rogue trader, start your career with an official landing with the parade of your honor, the other dynasty may see a suggestion of a newcomer challenging the spheres of influence. I do not see that as a bad thing necessarily. Old Man Winterscale may take slight offense. Porta will be put on her guard. We have just risen to prominence, and most people in the Cronus Expanse have never even heard about Lady Theodora's departure yet. It must be made clear that the banner of Von Valentius soars high as ever. And if I may, I would recommend arriving incognito. You'll have plenty of opportunities to savor the sweetness of the burden of power. Right now, the last time you can take refuge is in obscurity. This way, your arrival will not draw much attention, and the people will treat you as a person, not an almighty sovereign anointed by the Emperor. Could turn some situations to your advantage. Officially, it'll be done, Lord Captain. With your gracious permission, I'll return to my duties. I'm assuming there's certain quests. I wonder how much of a change that would be if you selected the other thing, incognito. Alright. Come talk to me? Why do you have a circle around you? How may I help you? Connect me to the vessel's main channel. Wish to bolster the morale? Let's try it. It's done. That'll be it. Why do you look so strange? It's kind of an a-hole thing to say. Alright, well, let's look at our quest here. So, Tattered Spirit. So, we just land on the dock. Argenta has something to discuss with the head of Durician mission, so that's... Okay, that's still in football. Classified information. Rich Carter once belonged to Theodore Van Lencius. Pascal is sure to be used to decrypt. Okay, do I talk to... Or do I click on something? Okay, there's Pascal. Maybe we can talk to him?
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
There we go. It's voice acting. That's not what I want, though. We'll talk to him, though.
The request is approved. I did conceal certain information. I was a student of Archmagus Amanat, but I committed an act of betrayal after he deviated from sacred dogma.
What did he do?
He fell into schism and challenged the sacred boundaries of knowledge. The blessed Amanat claimed the limits of what is permitted must be expanded, because by refusing to explore certain law, we find ourselves in contempt of the seventh universal law. Comprehension is the key to all things.
Okay, universal law is the sacred commandments observed by all followers of the cult Mechanicus.
My mentor put forth a thesis claiming that we have stagnated, that ritual is now nothing but a cage for souls and false worship of the Omnissiah. He sought to break the cycle of mindless repetition because he saw the inevitable demise of our faith and all humanity at the end of it.
Certain aspects of the Imperium have indeed ossified. His argument sounds reasonable. Fascinating.
Acknowledged.
How did you betray him?
The teachings of the blessed Amanat spread, and word of it reached the conclave of the Cognizance fleet. They recognized his teachings as tech heresy. Many tech priests suddenly vanished or were subjected to server penance for minor transgressions. The students of Amanat, whose number included many enlightened and respected brothers, resisted. My prognosis showed that our most likely future was a schism and a fratricidal war that would destroy the Cognizance fleet. That was when I headed to the Conclave. I confessed, then handed the information about my mentor's research over to the Conclave. Brazen, anathematic studies of the Forbidden Law. The Conclave could use that data to summon Archmagus Amanat to stand trial and compel him to repent on pain of excommunicate Traitoris. His subsequent fate is unknown to me.
So you acted as a loyal son of the Imperium should.
I pray that the Omnissiah grants us wisdom to overcome the dialectic differences that divide us.
So then why did you go to Reich Adminoris?
I was summoned there by a message that was encrypted with the Blessed Amanat's personal code, and could be interpreted in several ways. One thing was certain. We were in danger, and I had to go to Rycat Minoris.
The tech priest named Abel. Who is he?
Assessing his personality is difficult. The spirit of Brother Abel is different from that of most people. Tech comrades of the cog call such persons quiet ones. He possesses significant intellect, but shuns communication. So far, I have not been able to determine why Abel summoned me to Rycat Minoris, how he is related to the Blessed Amanat, or why he bears the same name as me. Perhaps Reverend Abel may not be fully able to actualize and interpret the available data.
What are you gonna do next?
I was wrong when I assumed it was the Blessed Archmagos Amanat who assumed the guise of Abel Haneman. But there is a connection between him and the Reverend Abel, and I intend to uncover the nature of this link. Acknowledged. I will return to ruminating on the search for the Blessed Amanat.
Alright.
May your labors be effective and fruitful.
Okay, so for that one quest... So, something with the bridge cogitator I gotta go to. I don't know where that is. Lord Captain, machine spirit and mechanism slumbers. Should you wish to awaken it, use the key of your blood. What blood is the key am I supposed to, what is the blood key am I supposed to use? The key you seek, the dynastic blood that runs through the veins. It is only a way to rouse the cogitator's machine spirit. When you're ready to do so, place your hand... Okay, place it. It's awake and ready to receive your request. Alright, Pascal is informing that the system is encrypted data stored inside. I wish to know its contents. Find the hidden cache on Dargonus. Dargonus? Dargonus? Huh? Machine Spirit has discovered numerous critical errors. The data is damaged. Registering an intact segment. Machine Spirit has spoken with the words Cava Gamma and Dargonus. Certain data repositories. Mechanism is ready to provide the rogue trader with data keys that can unlock said. Okay. What are they? That remains hidden. The encrypted data bank belonged to the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. She's the only one who could have known about the repositories. Perhaps the former Engineer Prime could also have known. Omnisci and accept his code. There is a purpose. If we were to propose a hypothesis, it would be more prudent of the figure of eminent rogue trader to store classified data and receptacles most secure. But how do I accept them? Yeah, that. Gracious machine spirit is willing to transfer the data keys to the head of the House Valence by means of electro. The hypodermic tattoo augment if you're ready to accept the keys. Place your hands. Mouth. More about the caches. She was willing to commence a calculation procedure that could restore the lost data. Darganos? The data has been restored, but it's only a single phrase. Litanies of the motive force. That's all sacred mechanism is able to salvage. Alright. The other one. Blessed are the Omnisci deeds. The repository on Gamma Geva was a security system guarding it. Machine Spirit has discovered a code that will allow it to disable the defenses. Alright. Have the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus be able to discern how the ship was able to start her warp engines. It spends hours pursuing the quest of knowledge in hopes of comprehending the nature of the said miracle. May Messiah's grace guide him to this journey. There's no doubt that it is a miracle sent by Messiah and a manifestation of his will, yet the Entiseer Prime managed to perceive some logical connection with the stream's data. I am not privy to this connection, but the Entiseer Prime will surely share the newly discovered knowledge with me in detail. Thank you. Now, in this game, like a lot of these CRPGs, you can have like romances and stuff. Can you romance people in here? Like, can I romance Argenta?
Greetings.
Could you imagine having her as a wife? That would be frightening. Probably not as frightening as Adira, but tell me about the Adeptus Sororitas.
Gladly. There are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. We... I beg your pardon, rogue trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about?
Also, if she is some religious fanatic, are they even allowed to have romantic relationships? Okay, say the Adeptus Sororitas are the fiercest of their faith among warriors.
It is.
True.
The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words, more often than not with a bolter.
Are all sisters truly as faultless, as you say?
Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness, but do not expect to hear a story of depravity or downfall from me. Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a sister of battle who yearns to be cleansed of fault and weakness. Wearing nothing but robes, no armor, eviscerator in hand, those sisters who have once faltered find repentance on the battlefield. Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul.
What order are you from?
Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate. And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics, nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful.
You said you belong to the Calixian branch. Your order brought you to the Coronis Expanse.
The Order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Pastor Mr. Wayne, the station's founder.
Are there any other members of the Adeptus Sororitas, the Coronis Expanse?
None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even a single evening spent in joint prayer and training would bring me joy.
Alright, questions?
Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness.
Hey, tell me about yourself.
About me? I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me?
How'd you end up on Theodora's ship?
I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the pirate attack. That story is complicated. It just so happened that I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, while her crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I'd barely recovered from my wounds when the pirates struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations.
What happened to the people that wounded you? Did Theodora's men eliminate them?
Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away.
So maybe that's one thing we're gonna have to do with her quest line, find these people?
To come face to face with those heretics once more, and it's bound to happen someday.
You mentioned making a mistake.
It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear. I'll find a way to atone for them.
Where did it happen?
On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse. No one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard.
We could go to the planet and deal with the Chaos Worshippers.
The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the von Valancia's protectorate must have plenty of other issues to deal with right now. Perhaps later, when the skies above our heads have cleared.
What was it like traveling with Theodora?
I hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the Medbay. I can't tell you much about the first voyage. I was more focused on prayers and ruminations than on the people around me, or the journey itself. During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me. He came by several times to ask about my health. He's an honorable man and a loyal servant of the Imperium. I think he is as meticulous in his inspections of the logistics systems as he is in his inquiries about the health of the occasional sister of battle aboard the ship. But not all of Theodora's people have earned my trust. You know who I'm talking about. There is no place for Adira Tlas among the God Emperor's faithful. I'm surprised she wasn't in league with the pirates. And I'm equally surprised by how deep heresy and treason run in this place. I'm glad we all made it through that dark hour. May the day that follows be bright. As you wish.
What is keeping you in my retinue?
This ship was targeted by heretical pirates.
Hoping they'd pop up some quests.
Which means that
by
my
asking me
presence
this.
here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew.
Enjoy your company, and I hope you remain in the crew, and the ship becomes your home.
Those are very courteous words, Rogue Trader. Thank you. both for your words and your hospitality.
She looks at me puzzled. Okay, so is there reputation amongst us? I don't know. I don't see anything mentioning. So I'm just wondering if there's a romance in here, but usually you're gonna have to. Profit factor is 18 now. Have a reputation to build up, but I don't see anything that you can do that. She looks badass. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay, let's do our levels up. Oh, I got 2 levels up. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna get this part done. We're gonna start on Vanguard next level. Alright, so strength, willpower. My strength is terrible. That's probably why I don't do much damage. We're gonna go strength. I know more willpower would be good too, but my strength is really low. Okay, wait. What? Back out of here for a second. What weapon am I using? So I'm just using a primitive weapon now. Do I really want to use a primitive weapon? Strength. So I can give myself a more parry bonus, a 15 to my parry. That would give me a 60%. Which, I like that. But I could also do 10% dodge. Oh no, my parry's at 90%. What am I looking at? Dodge is 45. So this would get me to 55% dodge. Can attack with the second weapon of the current weapon set in addition, but negative 20 penalty to weapon skill. It costs 1 more AP. So I probably won't do dual weapons with Abelard then. Do I want Sanguine Siphon? When the Psyker's allies or the Psyker themselves are under the effects of psychic powers. I kind of like that. Still a Sanguine Siphon. It's Adrenaline Surge. What do they recommend? Well, they don't recommend anything. Dodge? Is there anything I can do for deflection? Or armor? I might take that with Argenta. I like her because she's usually kind of mid-range firing, so having her throw it should be good. Bloody Mess would be okay. A non-damaging ability on an ally grants that ally the ability to reroll any failed attack, dodge, parry, characteristics, or test with a 20% chance of success for 1 round. Anytime an ability or a talent uses Fellowship, probably won't be using that too much. Alright, I think I'm going to put... I don't know if we can go over 100%. If I do Dueling Mastery, it gives me a 15% bonus. That would put me at 105. And it's only going to get me to 95. If I do you, that'll get me to 52. As long as I can keep avoiding damage and being tanky, okay with that. Okay, daring. So another one. Do I pick a different one? Oh, I do. This turn, melee attacks deal an additional warrior plus strength bonus. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, there's more? How many levels did I get? Well, Vanguard. Unyielding Beacon. Each attack against the Vanguard grants them 1 stack of Unyielding Beacon. Each stack increases their resolve by 1%, or plus 1, up to a maximum of 15. All allies in 2 sail radius around the Vanguard gain 1/5 of that bonus. Temporary wounds applied to the Vanguard now stacked will remain stacked until the end of the Vanguard's turn. Start of the turn, the remaining temporary are reduced to the largest amount granted by 1 applied effect. Okay. I mean, it's not like I have a choice. Alright. I mean, I don't really care about you. So we're just gonna go through quick. We'll do weapon skill. I don't even know what your weapon is. I'll just get you. Yeah, we'll get you to 95. Again, I don't care. I mean, I could pick other things, but I don't really want to do anything with him. I mean, he's the same as me. Argenta. So your bolts ones. More movement's always good. I could go solid weapon to her also, but let's just do no heresy. Because it looks like we're going against Xenos people from what it looks like. Possibly. So we'll do no heresy, which gives me a 10% critical chance and 10% armor against them. Awareness. No. Medicae. Where's the 50? But let's get your Medicae up because I want you to heal. At the end of your turn, each of the area attacks deals additional damage equal to the number of target. In a combat, Fire rates increased. Do the additional damage. Now, what do I want you to be? Bounty hunter? Methodical killers who leave trails of dead bodies in their wake. Bounty hunter chooses their next target before the previous one has even realized it's dead. Core focus is crit. Defense reduction. Priority killing. Killing priority target repositioning. Always in the thick of battle for tactician. Using their leadership in combat. The hardest momentum of the party. So, Master Tactician empowers their next attack to deal 4% additional damage for every stack of tactical advantage on Master Tactician has, and loses half their stacks. Round it up. Oops. Let's try that again. Master Tactician gains 1 stack of tactical advantage for every 5 momentum gained. So there's a lot of movement. Selects a 3x3 zone in the battlefield. All allies, including the Master Tactician, will have a line of sight to any enemies inside the selected zone. Make immediate single attack against the random enemies. All allies attack that part of the last volley suffer. Okay. Orchestrated firestorm. All allies, including the Master Tactician, have a line of sight of any enemies inside the selected zone. Make immediate single attack as random. Okay, so there is no... Okay, so nothing bad with that one. Okay, so the Bounty Hunter you had... Hunt down prey. Marks an enemy in combat as prey. Whenever the Bounty Hunter kills the target marked in prey, they gain a stackable bonus until the end of combat. Bonus depends on the enemy's difficulty tier. 1 to 2, 25% of the Bounty Hunter's maximum wounds as temporary wounds. 3 to 4, 5 times the prey's difficulty tier critical damage. A Wild Hunt. Make several attacks. The number of attacks is equal to the number of prey in combat. These attacks are equal divided among all prey. All enemies within the area within 1, so anybody next to me. All enemies within the area. So this one I can move it out, it looks like. All enemies in the affected area. So it doesn't mention it's all around me. It's just... Okay. Okay. The Arch-Militant. Arch-Militant is a formidable master of warfare, able to blend various weapons and styles mid-combat, be it melee or ranged, or anything in between. The Arch-Militant is the best at it, becoming stronger and stronger with each second in battle. Versatility, large area attacks, personal buffs, weapon set rotation, crowd control. But I don't want her as melee. I got a lot of melee. And I got 3 melee. Whenever March Militant uses an attack that is different type from the previous attack. Yeah, I don't want to be swipping back and forth. Defense reduction. I kind of like the Bounty Hunter. I think... Always thick of battle, using their leadership combat prowls. Master Tacticians are able to harness the momentum of their party, enhance the combat effectiveness of their allies and themselves. Scaling with party success, long-term single target buffs, momentum, and versatility. 1 stack tactical advantage per every 5 momentum gained by the master tactician or allies. So this one might be more of if you have more of a fellowship, because my fellowship bonus is not good. I'm not putting any points into it. Power their next attack by 4% additional damage for every stack of tactical advantage Master Tactician has. Between that and the bounty hunter. Let's do bounty hunter. Be a bounty hunter. Hunt down prey. Okay, so whenever the hunter kills a target marked as prey, they gain a stackable bonus until the end of their combat. Hunt down the prey has 3 charges at the start of combat. Okay. Oh, why are you asking me to go next? Okay, Adira. Here we go. Can't do ballistic. Willpower, maybe? Perception. They're fairly decent. Let's do willpower. She does a lot of sniping, but I don't know what happens if we get to like 20 in a degradation, so I don't know what that's going to do for me. And give her more hit points. I already got her the laser weapon expert. I'm almost wondering if I should put a different type of sniper, because we did find a better sniper rifle. Psyker can use the damaging psychic power while being threatened by enemies in melee range without provoking attacks of opportunity. Stabilizing factor would be a big one. First psychic power used each turn increases the veil degraders by 2 points less. I think I might do that. I could put it into psi rating. Or she has psi rating 1. Already had psi rating 1. I think I need to put it in again. Hearts. Enemies currently inflicted with blinded, stun, immobilize, or prone effects. Every time the Psyker deals mental damage from a source other than aftershock, target suffers as much mental damage, or half the mental damage, each turn. Fatebringer. Allies under the effect of at least 1 psychic power gain additional 5 plus 2 times the Psyker's rating and armor pen. I like that too. We'll have to remember that. I think I'm going to stick with stabilizing. Dismantling attacks also cripples the enemies, reducing their weapon skill and ballistic skill by 30 until it. Okay. Let's do that. Let's lower their skills. Oh, I already have it. Never mind. Alright, we'll reduce their dodge. Alright, and assassin, strategist, bounty hunter. This is what we can get with assassin. Oh, I think this is more of a melee. The assassin's dodge, dodge reduction, armor pen, and parry reduction. See, I'm not going to be really parrying much. That's yeah, agility, weapons. Yeah, so not this one. So not assassin. Grand strategist. Masters of the battlefield, positioning for themselves and their allies. The grand strategist is able to increase the battle effectiveness of their party by designating and strengthening important parts of the battle. Oh, this is probably more on the line. Ballistic skill, which is great. Perception's good. Fellowship is the only thing that she doesn't have. Grand Strategist analyze the battlefield and create specific areas, providing bonuses to all allies, including the Grand Strategist's frontline, backline, and rear. First turn, all 3 areas can be created. This following turn, one can move them by created. All areas can be moved, and corresponding abilities cannot overlap. There are 2 or more grand strategists in the party. Combat tactics thereof common for all grand strategists, the highest intelligence bonus. So this is going to be big on fellowship, which I don't have. I don't think. High damage, dodge, yeah, hit and run. Assassin sees a single. I mean, would this work for ranged? Does it have ballistics with it? Yes. Oh yeah, ballistic skill. Okay, never mind. I might do assassin then. The assassin hits an opening, excluding over penetration. They deal an additional 10 plus 10% of the target's max wounds damage. Dispatch makes an attack with a current weapon against an enemy. This cannot miss. Deals 50% more damage. Also deals additional damage equal to 25% of the target's missing wounds. Assassin makes attack with a current weapon. Cannot miss. Deals 50% more. Okay. Okay, I think we'll make her assassin. There's a perception, high. Willpower, high. Ballistic skill, building. She'll be assassin. There we go. Think of ballistics. I mean, she does shoot. That. Allies that are targeted by the navigator's power gain 10 armor. This additional armor is reduced by the amount of the veil degradation, minimum is 0, and increased by infusing the currently equipped navigator's staff. Plus 5 to all resist tests against warp effects. Armors have reduction. Okay. Enemies moved by the navigator's ability suffer 6 damage. Deals 6 wounds at the beginning of every turn and gains 1 additional wound for every navigator talent taken. Let's do that. I mean, it heals her. Though stable routes is nice too, because it reduces. Let's do the strange vitality. And then we might do stable routes. Whenever the navigator uses navigator's ability, veil degradation is reduced by 1. Alright. During the extra turn, the target deals 2 damage. All negative effects are immediately removed from the target. Target cannot die. Okay with that. Okay, Vanguard, Master, or Grand Strategist. Scaling with the party's success. Long-term single target buffs and momentum. So that might do Tactician with her. Strategist. Battlefield control, buffs allies. I like them both. Soldier or officer. Operative or officer. I think this one's, yeah, I think fellowship is going to be a big thing with this one. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do the buffs. So we'll do Master Tactician. I know stuff with the fellowship, but I mean, she has 40. It's higher than most everybody else. Alright, Abelard. He might go assassin. We'll see on that one. We can do more strength. More fellowship. Well, what can he be as an archetype? Assassin, Vanguard, or Arch Militant? Which I believe... Yeah, that's when you gotta switch. I don't like that. So I think I might make him Assassin. The strength. Gotta get him more damage. He has 88% parry, but his dodge isn't extremely high, so we could give him nimble. I think we'll do that. That. Give him more damage. Same as what I have. Alright, so he'll be assassin. So we'll have a couple assassins. Because the Arch Militant, I don't think I want to switch back and forth, do I? Look at it again. Whenever Arch Militant uses an attack that is of a different type from their previous attack, it gains a stack of versatility. The types of attacks can be a single shot, using melee attack, area melee attack, area shot, or burst shot. Again, +5 weapon skill and ballistic skill for every stack of versatility, which is nice. But if he's mainly being melee, you'd almost have to weave him in and out, because you can't really shoot point blank unless, I think there might be a talent for that. The Archer has 4 more stacks of versatility. The Arch Militant deals an additional... I like that, though. Till the end, a arch-militant can make one additional attack each turn, including one additional attack. See, and I might do this because I like that right there. The arch-militant can make one additional attack each turn, including one additional attack on the turn of a heroic act was used. The first attack after using the ability... That's 0 AP. You know what? I'm going to use arch-militant. We're going to have to somehow weave it in and out. See how that works. See if I can make that work. Pascal. Intelligence, maybe? Ballistics. You have a 95% parry, 40% dodge. Perception is 30. It's not the greatest. Or ranged. Intelligence. Could give him nimble, which I think we will. Get more better dodge. Because he is melee. He's right up front. While wearing heavy armor, Forge World characters gain 1 movement, 1 deflection. Cannot fall prone. Man, that is so nice. But I don't have any heavy armor. I haven't found any. First attack in combat with any plasma, melta, or power weapon deals an additional damage equal to 5. For the remainder of combat, the bonus damage is decreased. Forge World characters gain a stacking 10% bonus to hit, chance, and dodge reduction against any enemy they hit with a single target attack. Successful critical hits from a single target attacks increase the hit chance and dodge reduction by 20%. I think we'll do nimble. He is melee. I want him to break him. Heavy weapons deal 2 damage and ignore deflection. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll do nimble. Since he is in melee, an extra, so about 50% dodge is good. Okay, I'll do the weapon and ballistics. All right. Already got a grand strategist. Already got a bounty hunter. Already got an assassin, so I don't think it really matters. I think we'll do bounty hunter with him. Okay, so we're done with this. Took a while. Got it. Doesn't look like talking to these people give me any extra quests. So I say we land. Where are we at on time? Oh, yeah, it's about that time already. Man, time flies. Well, let's land. Lord Captain, I'm getting reports of several ships moving toward us. Judging by the fact that they're not responding to our hails and the telemetry shows a trail of micro batteries. They're not here for chinwag. Ready to issue orders to prepare for your battle. Oh, my first space battle. Okay. Where'd they come from? Why haven't you noticed them before? The rubbish of the Farabundus. And I'm not talking about these wrecks that are about to open fire. I mean the remains of meteorites, gas clouds, refuse from the shipyards. It's all bunched together, and the smaller ships hide behind and harass ships they emerge from port. Get ready. I'm gonna fight. Test this out.
Let us purge your enemies, rogue trader.
You have engaged in enemy space combat. Battles in space on the surface planets work quite differently from one another. Oh, we can ram them. Okay. The space combat battlefield is separated in 3 zones marked by various degrees of brightness. Accelerated zones, mid-level zones, and movement zones. Ships travel at high speeds during combat, which is why both your ships and those of your enemies must move certain distances each round. You can only enter turn once your ship traverses its minimum Okay. Okay. The movement of the ship. Click left mouse button to access the cell on the field. Okay. Once you do so, you will see a hologram of the ship. Yep. Confirm your choice of command. The ship move. Alternatively, you can. Okay. So, is this where I'm facing? That work. Like, what are these shaded areas? Okay, so this is where we're probably going to have to move. But what are the arrows? Does that mean the way I'm looking? Like, maybe we want to come here. Your ship is equipped with an arsenal of weapons, which differ in the terms of range and fire, and offer a variety of ways to assault your opponents. The ship can attack with each weapon once per turn. Note these can be fired. Oh, maybe I did this completely wrong. Each of your ship weapons has a separate attack action at the panel at the bottom of the screen. You can click on the attack icons, the firing arc, and consider your position in your battle. Okay. Select an attack action on the panel at the bottom of your screen to attack the enemy with it. Then, okay, left mouse click the enemy each turn. Okay. Maneuver your ship in battle and attack with different weapons to make the most of. Okay, so we really want to have maybe something in the front or back of the ship, wherever you can shoot. Move. And then fire from a different. Can we only fire from one side? Find out. Okay, that's straightforward. Okay, that's front of mine. Starboard side, the dorsal side. Port side. Alright, so we'll do the starboard. Shoot you. Some ships are protected by shields. To deal damage to such enemies, you must first pierce their shields. 2 shield arrays cover the ship's side. One protects its bow, one its stern. When facing an enemy ship equipped with shields, choose your angle of attack wisely and direct your fire at the side where the shields are the weakened or completely depleted. Note the enemy shields recover each round. Rogue Trader's flagship is likewise protected by shields. Okay. Flagship. Damaged shields do not recover on the start of the next turn. Instead, they can be restored by using the restart shields. Okay. Restarting shields reduces your combat efficiency in the next turn. You'll have reduced speed and firing range. Alright, so I can't really do anything else. But I have to move. unfortunately, I can only attack. Okay, so yeah, we'll end our turn. Okay, so we need to do this differently how we did it before. Okay, so he's moving. So we could do dorsal. Wait. Oh, so that's just front, nothing in the back. I could ram. There's restart shields. So I can only go forward? That's kind of poopy. Turn it around. No easy turning around, I guess. Here maybe? Get him into the side. Yeah, there's no quick turnaround. Oh, is he just out of range? Oh, I think he's out of range. I think he's just out of range. Is. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Oh, got him. Not much else I can do. Not much else I can do. I gotta wait for him. Overwatch. That's what we need. Not sure why they don't have that. All right. Can I just fire upon you now? Can. Or if I come here, I could probably hit you both. One for each side. Did die? That sucks. Report. You're in here. Let's try it again. Okay, you're down. Fantastic. Let's just move a little bit forward. Okay. Now we're gonna have to repair our ships every time we go. Okay, can I dorsal? That's a lot longer range, but I'm not gonna be facing them. I think we're gonna have to just run on this one. Just do it. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to reach him. Okay, go front. Here. Yeah. It's just out of range. Oh, I could move one more. Oh, can I do it again? Yeah, there we go.
The effectiveness of the crew has been recognized as adequate.
Enemy attack to penetrate your shields and damage your ship's hull. This damage remains after battle is over and must be repaired. Open your void ship management to make repairs. Scrap repaired your ship. Okay. Okay, ancient machinery plus 32 scrap. Okay, so we're going to see what it costs to fix our ship. Hopefully we made up for it in the scrap we collected. So our ship is rank 1. Okay, so fix. Here's our damage, right? 108 to 120. An upgrade. Oh, here you go. Hull repair. 10 scrap. We made up for it. Alright, so we got to make sure we have scrap. But let's do some upgrades. Let's upgrade our hull for sure. So it's rank 1. Upgrade our RAM. I want to do that. What's the next upgrade? 65? Let's do another hull upgrade. Scrap required for the next level is 85. Okay, so I think we'll do RAM. 1 RAM, and then we'll be done. I want to make sure we have enough scrap for sure to continue to go. I didn't mean to go back to the bridge. Well, that's fine. We can go back to the bridge. Because I think what we're going to do is we're going to end it here for tonight. Yeah, it's midnight. And, yeah, we'll just continue this on Tuesday night. So we'll have a normal stream Tuesday night, normal stream Thursday night, and there'll be no stream Friday night because we got stuff with the in-laws. And I will probably say no stream Sunday. Since Sunday is Christmas Eve, I'm going to spend time with the family, so it'll be Tuesday. It'll be our start of next week's streams. And then we'll continue, possibly to throw in the 29th. We might throw in another stream. Probably World of Warcraft, possibly. And otherwise, I may throw another night of a stream in on the 27th. But we'll see. We'll see how everything goes on that. But yeah, for this week then, we'll have Tuesday, Thursday, and then it'll be the next Tuesday for the streams. But we are going to end it here. I am loving this game. And can't wait to continue. But I'd like to thank you all for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this and you're on YouTube, please give me a thumbs up. And please give me a subscribe if you're enjoying this. Or you can become a member. And if you're on Twitch, if you enjoy this, please give me a follow or a sub. Thank you all again. I'll see you next time.